Alrighty. What's up? Greebs, Tubes, D-Lands, Wild Twitch, Steps, Virage. Hope he was doing well. What's the swoops? Dan, the exclamation mark man. Hope everyone's good and excited for the coming league and all the things that are coming with it. Don't know how long today's stream is because, you know, there's not that much to do. There's not that much to say and or experience, but at least boob around for a while and see what's going on. Yeah, we'll look at the challenge boards and stuff. Early? No, it's right on time. 8 p.m. is normal. As usual. There we go. What's Ziz's League start build? I'm pretty sure Ziz's League starting whatever Ziz's League starting. That cat looks like it's high off of a fucking kite. It's like, holy shit, the colors, Marge. Yeah, totems? Okay. Pub, Tornado, BV, Inquisitor, Blade, new wands, Phantasm for smoothing the smooth mapping. But cat form does look like it, yes. Does look like it. Let's see. Let me do that, do one of those, one of these, do that. New tornado build dropped, did it? Interesting. Okay. Let me do this. Uh-huh. Let's see. I got a tweet. Do the tweets. There we go. La da 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 dum. One of those. Alright, we're good. We go here, there, everywhere. Yeah, so we got this. The test run at Archmage started. Took me about Act 4 after lab to realize that I'm in fact not playing the new Archmage. Right, Greaves, yes. That's that does help, yes. It does help to be doing the thing that you want to be doing. What's up, Zits? So yeah, this is the new armor pack thing from the challenger board. I made a comment on it.
Impressive, challenger.
Impressive.
Short-o-nagoos.
Waddle on in, Frizzy, waddle on in. Appreciate you sticking around for 50 months. That's a lot of months. Yeah, it is kind of Mononoke looking and stuff. Weird, like, horned Yeti looking thing. I don't know, I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. You definitely... How many times you've traded with exiles? What a weird thing to keep track of. My skill ranger Ben looks dope, probably. Just throw him on the ground. If you've traded off stream, true, you can. I don't want it to rain trash on me. It's very subtle, the default change out, but you can kind of tell it's there. No massive effects or anything like that to it. What's the bits? Drop trading. But yeah, my comment was motherfucking armored Wookiee. It looks like a damn armored Wookiee, which is kind of funny. Looking at the thing, like the moment I saw it, I was like, isn't that just like a Wookiee clad in armor? I throw chaos on the ground. Just use energy blade. You get yourself a Wookiee Jedi. Yep. I just googled armored Wookiee and this fucking thing from the Reddit came up of somebody who made it like a Jedi Wookiee thing, which is kind of cool looking. Not gonna lie. Is that a new movie? Is it? I don't know. That was from like 7 years ago. That was from many moons ago. So I have zero idea of what that's from. Nice. Nothing's younger than you. True. True. So yeah, what else do we would have to look at? Desecrate performance improvements are dropping. Okay, well that's good. Tornado build. Some tornado stuff. Top 2, some racks. When should you start? I have no idea. Not a clue. Desecrate's base skill effects are affecting performance. Can you please fix it? We have a fix for this coming at launch. We've enabled dynamic culling for the skill, so its performance should be better if you have the setting enabled. Okay. Cool. Desecrate's great. Are scarab drops divided into different levels of rarity? Is farming white maps the most efficient way of farming scarabs? Yes, to a degree. Some are only able to be found in higher level areas. Okay. So if you really want to do as many and as easy a time of getting scarabs as possible, you could do white map farming for the lesser ones. But I'm assuming like some of the more powerful ones, the winged ones and stuff, are yeah, T14 plus only. And then someone's saying they're gonna make lightning tornado with voltaxic rift. Okay. I hate how Reddit does not let me enhance the photo. Why does it do this? Why can I not? What is wrong with Reddit? Stop it. Get some help. Windows plus magnifier. That's so dumb if I'd have to do that. Oh, that doesn't work at all. Yep, that just crashed a whole lot of shit. Okay. It magnifies everything. Yep, that is not a good idea. Why does Reddit do this? Why can't I just open the image in like another fucking thing that isn't the Reddit fucking thing? I hate this. I hate this so much. Why has this been changed like this? Why can I make the entire fucking thing massive, but the image gets smaller? Yeah, I can download it, but it's like non-functional thing. It really is, yeah. It doesn't make sense. Hope you're well, Kaiser. Fucking every other platform, when you do this, the image gets bigger. Reddit, no. Grab the real URL. I have to like. I don't even know if I can do that. No, it goes back to the same one. And the address bar. Just put old in the URL. No, I know. There's not much relevant, but I'm just, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure out if, you know, I can, you know, alt Reddit an image. Yeah, I want enhance. Well, that didn't work. Where do I put it? It's old dot. Okay. Is that gonna let me do it? Wow, that didn't work. Yep. Aren't you just PNG scaling when you do zoom in this manner? Same as download? What? You see how, like, I'm zooming in and the web page itself is getting bigger. But I cannot make the image bigger. That's what pisses me off. Anyway. Yeah, it'll be the same as download, but I don't want to fucking download the image. What? I use Reddit enhancement suite. You can drag the image bigger or smaller? What? How? Okay, what are they doing? What's up, Deminty? Hope we're doing well. New Reddit's the most functional thing. Okay, I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like it's a thing you can do. I don't see a way to make this image zoom in. What do you think I'm doing? What is this scroll wheel doing? I can only make it that much bigger. I can't make it any bigger because if I go any bigger than this, it starts shrinking the page, but making everything else bigger. I'm holding control and scrolling. The image gets smaller. I wouldn't be complaining about it if it made it bigger. Just zoom in. It's making the UI elements bigger, but not the image. Use zoom on Chrome? What's the zoom on Chrome? Print screen the image, then open it something else, and then zoom in. What? Yeah, that's, I think, old Reddit stuff. I can't do that on here. Below you exit button, 3 dots under there is zoom. What? I mean, I guess I could do it on this page, but I can't do it on the page that, like... So I can't... Okay, so if I don't open the image, I can make it bigger. But if I open the image, I can't make it bigger. It becomes smaller. That's so stupid. 3 dots? Yeah, this says hide. I can't do anything here. See, mine doesn't do that. So, yeah, okay. Anyway. What's this build idea? So they're doing Voltaxic Mings. They're gonna get levels on it. Okay. I see. Well, toxic mins poison? Hmm. I mean, I guess I kind of get it. Three tornadoes, 4 hits a second. No, you can't go this early, League, no idea. But I mean, I guess you could do something akin to this. You're not a coward. So you convert all of your lightning to chaos. Okay. And they're saying you go... I don't necessarily see... Lightning gloves? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't like, while it's good, sure. I don't necessarily see like, why you would go Voltaxic over just using the gloves, but maybe. Wide time? No, we're not adding wide time. Gloves is duration loss? True. But you get your weapon back. Yeah, Voltoxic, like... I don't know if you'd hit hard... Well, I mean, maybe you could scale some stuff because you are up that side of the tree. You could scale some of your, like, shock effect stuff, maybe? Like... Because all you're really using Voltaxic for there is to give your, like, your lightning into chaos. Which... I just wanted to be wide. No catamounts. Use a second skill to shock? Yeah, maybe. Wide and in time. Yeah. I like the idea, definitely. It's interesting, sure. But... yeah, Voltoxic feels a little weird on it. Voltoxic feels a little weird on it. I feel like you could do more with not a Voltoxic. But then again, maybe not. Maybe you do get enough shock from somewhere and you do, like, you know, shock scaling and you hit for more with shocks and all that kind of stuff. And then you can do shock as a scaler for it alongside of it. Yeah, something tells me this is not an actual DPS rate, because this doesn't make any sense at all, but, yeah. Well, toxic. How big of a hit do you need? Numbers vary. Depends on scaling of shock and stuff like that, minimums and what you're doing with it. Hmm. I mean, I guess. Chaos hit instead of poison. Scale the chaos hits. And be done with it. I'm already done with it. I know my league starter. I think. Yeah, so there occultist area crit. And you'll change it? Probably. What's up, chamber? You probably camline, yeah. Until they get to character select. My character select is at like 12 at midnight. My brain's gonna be like, what have I done in the last week? Alright, we'll do that. We need path of pathing for the passive tree now. I just click the nodes that I want. Spoiled on the deck, you know it. Nah, not really. I'll stream. It's not super. It's not like massively different, but there's definitely a lot more you can like spec into and how you might like combo certain things. To steal void sphere and swap in tornado. I guess I could do that. Yeah.
Your luck is over, fool.
Fool. The luck. It's over. It's Jover. Bits. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Kale. Appreciate it, Starting to Pleb. Hope you're doing well, Kale. Just decided to start Wander. Fuck yeah. Do it. $7.68. I'm gonna reap Scion converted to Aurabot for the group. Oh, okay. Roger guys had to make you a pub. He doesn't do attack builds. Shit out of luck. Mm-hmm. All tornado. Tornado. Tornado gems. 12.7. And this is with this tornado. Well, this is just one tornado. I'm just thinking, you know, what one looks like divided by half and then times by 3. Brands still count as you chilling on like totems and yep. It should lime, yes. My companions fail me. I mean, yeah, as a pure chaos setup, it does seem to have a fairly sizable chunk of power to it. It wants hypothermia in place of Our charge on crit? I guess because they're chilled? That's weird. Yeah, fair enough. There's probably something to a Chaos Hit Tornado. Yeah, it's pure Fizz-Nado at the moment, so it'd be swapped over and stuff, but like... The idea does seem to have wings. You can probably get it to push like 15 mil as a pure Chaos Tornado, either converting with Volt Toxic and going for the shock scaling and stuff like that, or, you know, what have you, but it does look like it should work, which is kind of cool. Kinda cool. Alright, so how the hell am I leveling this thing on the day of my daughter's wedding? Do I go through the elemental nodes first? I probably do. That way I don't have no damage whatsoever. Because otherwise I will have no damage whatsoever, I think. No, I didn't, daughter. Neither did I. I don't know where she came from. I don't know where she went. But it is today, the day of my daughter's wedding. Eight and 18, right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the damage isn't horrible for what it is. Might be losing it. Maybe. I was coding all day. Pubbing all night, coding all day, my brain goes, yep, we're on holiday. Which sounds about right.
This place wants me dead.
Man's blood type is pub. Nice rhyme. I didn't even try to. Didn't even try to rhyme it. Yeah, we'll go this way.
Really? Nobody ever? Alright. It's your funeral.
XD deep at my cock chat weird stare.
Ow! Roas. Thank you so much, Tato, for the 24 months. Appreciate the tier 3 big support. Greatly appreciate that. Hopefully it's been good. Nice cock. Where'd that happen? It did happen very quickly, Daleland. I don't know what happened. Rose are getting buffed on Friday? I mean, I know, right? What is this latency spike I got going on? Yeah, I'm like lagging the fuck out. What is this fucking like peaking latency thing I got going on? I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Is the Roa buff? No. I hope not. I mean, that side's fine. But I don't know what the hell my latency is doing. Running the chaos. Either Voltaxic Rift or what is this lag? Or some other way? I don't know. I think Voltaxic Rift is like your best bet for it. Is your graph different? I don't know. Mine's just going up and down. It's like hiccuping nonstop. Huh. Is it in all areas? Like, will I do this in the next area? Oh, this is so choppy. missing one. Too busy looking at my latency. I don't know why it's so choppy.
Low on mana.
Yeah, my damage definitely lacks until I get some upgrades in this setup. That's for sure. Alright, let's see if it's still as laggy as the next zone. Maybe it's a zone by zone thing. It is, okay. Bring back that Ice Nova Frostbolt. Hell yeah. Okay, well let's try, switching servers? Is it a server thing? Let's go to Texas. Yeah, well that's the thing, is like I don't know if it's servers or if it's me. Maybe it's me? Watching this hard garbage? Yeah. It's possible, it's just that. I don't know, I'll give it a shot. I'll try the other server.
Lionize what? Farewell.
There's an island. Fine work with.
Okay, so there's not really much I get here
Stay sharp out there.
as an upgrade. Let's keep going damage. Let's see if this stops. No, okay, so it's not a server thing, it's a me thing. Okay, the spike isn't as bad though on this one.
With every death, I live a little bit
Hmm. Yeah, I guess my ISP is just freaking the fuck out or something. I don't know. Don't see a tabula. Pretty sure I won't. It's the frostblades. Oh, well now it's stopped. Okay. Oh, weird. Maybe it was the server. It'll be fine on Friday. At midnight on Friday? I'm sure it will be. If I was on a normal League launch times, it's very possible that it wouldn't be. Also doing cock DD. Everyone's doing a cock. Streaming on Friday? I'm gonna try to. Like, it depends entirely on how tired I am when I get back. But, you know, if I get back home at midnight, I'll be pretty awake by that point, and might as well do like 4 or 5 hours. Given the opportunity to. Green gyms are stacked. Oh yeah. But yeah, the hope is I'll just be like 8 hours later, whatever it is. Cause once I get back from the concert, I'll hop on, but it's all up in the air. Maybe I'm too tired. It's streaming Friday. I mean, I'll be hyped. I got that for me. I'll be hyped in both ways, from a fucking cool concert and Lancing, steel, spraying, detonate, dead, chain reaction, tornado, elemental turbulence, all variants of blink and mirror arrow, frenzy of onslaught, shrapnel, elemental hit of spectrum, fire trap, blasting blade, blast, dual strike, and scourge arrow, splitting steel, caustic arrow. Oh fuck yeah! All right. You don't go to the concert. No. That's just not gonna happen because you know. I don't know if this concert will ever happen again, so I'm not missing it. Come home, start league, playing, have a few beers. Hell yeah, see him. Sounds like a good league start to me. Yeah, it's gonna be a little rough to do this at the very beginning, judging from the damage. It'll work. This is like literally using white gear here, but it'll work. Things don't go your way. Shit! What a dumb emote. Shit. He's gonna farm Merc Lab so you get lucky? For the gym? Hell no. I'm just gonna get a Chaos Orb and buy it from somebody. There's gonna be so many people farming for their transmog gyms that there's no way that Katabasis doesn't drop. Yeah, that's true, Kaiser, yeah. That was like a way worse experience. So, no, I should be able to buy Katabasis. Without any problems. Katabasis real. But yeah, this looks like it really needs a couple of support gems in the beginning. Like a zero link of this. Yeah, it's not great. I definitely wouldn't be doing Dweller on a zero link in the league if it's captured in Essence. I can only imagine how brutal that would be to try to do with this. No, it's Nova Frostbolts. No, I think you're safe on that. I instinctively just pressed T to put a portal down, and I don't know why. Gotta get that B technology.
Farewell.
Alright, then we just go, I think... Is that where the key binding's going? T? I don't know, T I actually use in combat, though. Like, it's a bind in this game, so... Maybe? I don't know, I don't use T that much. I might change T to middle mouse click. And go from there. Was it puller? League player field at home. True. What's Katabasis? It's this. Frostblades of Katabasis. It's a melee skill that does cold damage over time. So I just wanted to see how weirdly effective or ineffective it is for League starting. If it will work or not. Do you have an explanation of it? Yeah, it's a build I made last League. Plus one socketed melee gems, holy shit, okay. The explanation is, I've played it before. It's good. 10 out of 10. Would play again.
Yes?
You have to farm lab. Why do you farm lab on that build? I don't know. Okay, so plus one socketed melee gems is extremely common at this stage. Nice. Yep, I'm just gonna play it again. Just map and buy it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna farm lab for fucking... What is this latency I have in this? Like, okay, so it is per zone latency. It's something weird to do with that. Yeah, okay. Had the same light with the new patch. Okay. Yeah, this isn't my ISP then. This is something weird because I don't have it in town and I didn't have it in the dweller zone, but in this zone I have this weird spike. So whatever it's doing or whatever it's working on. Is Texas taking ass again? Cache dump patch? It could be that. It could be that it's doing some cache writing stuff in the background or something. I don't know.
Impressive, Challenger.
Hello, glad to see the Mr. Streamer finally pick a starter.
Smadge, thank you so much for the 39 months. I'm glad to see me pick a starter too. Finally have an idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I've had to do it in Hideout as well, randomly true. So yeah, I don't think this is my ISP. I think this is just Poe being weird with its latency right now. Whatever it's doing in the background. Wow, yeah, the moment I got that +1, this feels like a completely different setup. Level 8 and that +1, that's gonna be basically what you're looking for on this. Instantaneously feels different. Except this lag is drawn into the Katabasis. Character name, yep. That's the name. Oh yeah, that feels so much better now. Okay. Whose fault's that? Don't know. They shall remain anonymous. Yeah, this is good. This is not bad at all now. Amy's name leak starts. Feels better. I'm leak starting late, Krillix. I'll be able to get one pretty early on from somebody. If I want to do it that way. But I mean, yeah, this is more so me just testing if I go right away. You need to roll plus additional strikes to make it so that you have multiple lines coming out of the attack. It's a really weird skill in that sense, because you just, when you attack between you and the target, there's a line of chilled ground that gets spawned like that. And if you have multiple strikes targets, you'll hit multiple things and spawn multiple lines. So the more additional strikes you have, the more lines you'll spawn. In the previous league, I only had one additional strike and it felt fine. For this one, if I really want to go ham, I'll probably do like +2 additional strikes. Or even more. Lines. You see how the attack is literally a line? So if you look at where I am right now, and between here, this is a line of chilled ground. So if you have +1 additional strikes and you hit both of these targets, you'll spawn 2 lines, one that way and one that way. We're doing the white lines. No, AoE doesn't. So you can run Conk Effect for just like pure damage bonus because you can't affect the size of the line. Like it's always the same size. So you run Blood and Sand and Conk Effect and it doesn't all it does is give you a damage boost. Which is kind of a weird part of the build. No, nothing affects the ground effect. There is no visual for this. You can kill, yes. Like this skill literally has no visuals whatsoever. This is it. This is the entire visual of the build. But yeah, you could run Ancestral Call and stuff like that in the beginning if you need to. I even bought like this one, the Stygian one, right? And like, yeah, there's not much of a difference. The little slash that comes out is dark. Right, tubes, yeah. I might just auto Ancestral Cry. Yeah, the hit MTX changes. Like that line, that's it. That's all that changes. Nothing else changes. There's no... I don't think there's any cosmetics for ground effects. So... so from here... Get a bit more HP, then go that way, I guess. The Savior? I don't think I need the Savior of this build. I don't believe that way. No, they wouldn't stack. So, yeah, it's the best in slot weapon for this build, unless Saber does something weird. Is Can of Colmac. Clear speed? It's not a clear speed monster. I don't care about clear speed. Are they good with science? I mean, yeah, Saber would be an interesting thing if it did, like, let you spawn multiples. But you'd have to get crit in the build, which would be annoying, to say the least. But yeah, I have no idea if it would actually work with that. But like I said, I'm not concerned about the clear speed of it. I'm making this so that I can learn Ubers, and Ubers don't require clear speed in that sense. This is gonna be my, hopefully, Uber farmer. We're gonna clear those 20-minute maps. I know, right? No, this is like this build was so fucking comfy last league, so I'm more than happy to make it again. I mean, yeah, if I wanted to, I, you know, could just keep pushing the character because he really didn't die much at all. You can do content that just isn't gonna kill you that often. So good work. Good twerk indeed. Yeah, I think this is gonna work out very well for setup in terms of overall feeling. And yeah, like right now, if I wasn't using Katabasis, I'd be using kind of some other skill, whatever it would be. But until you get like a Chaos Orb, and then you can just buy Katabasis. And there's plenty of skills you can use, you know, the prolific, good starter skills that everyone always uses. They'll be available. I don't get any good support skills in the beginning, though, like at all. Yeah, basically, freeze pulse into Winter Tide and all that stuff. The normal stuff you get. You'll be pretty set with that, I'd say. Yeah, even here, my latency is not spiking, but it still feels that jitters there. So yeah, maybe this is all something to do with like the shader cache being rebuilt in the background. Because they did say that you know, once it's cleaned up, you'll have to play for a little bit to get all of it like refurbished in there. Enjoy while Twitch. So maybe that's just what's happening here. Yeah, this is like super choppy. Just go spell to start out with. Probably, yeah. Until you get the frost blades. You just do whatever, freeze pulse or whatnot. They're an attribute of the fixing itself. Well, they said that once the shader cache goes empty from the cleanup, it's gonna take a while for it to redo the shader cache, and that's the performance here, is that coming from that maybe. So I could see that being what's happening here. Why some zones are doing it more than others, and some zones are already like ready to go because you've loaded in some of the assets that they're using in that zone. Because like here, it's not doing anything until I like start walking into the new zones. Right, Kaiser. Now wake up at 2 a.m. Congratulations. How much room for jank do we have on this build? Behead? I don't think I need behead. I don't attack that much on this thing. That's the problem. It's more hits and ailments. See, I don't do hits and ailments with this. So it really wouldn't work. A second setup with call. Yeah, I don't really want to do all that shit. That sounds like pain. I'm good.
I'm so good at
Drone into a blender. Culling skill though, yeah. I mean, I could definitely see myself having a culling skill, yeah. You know, like we were talking about having just that extra link for the extra 6 link we have, either for auras to try to fit in hatred, or try to fit in something else in its place, or maybe do a cold snap with call on it. That way that can kill and give me buffs, and you know, all that stuff could definitely be. What's a man doing? What's the question? Yeah, Vortex would be the insta slot in for the 6 link, no doubt. Yeah, here's the fucking performance doing this again, because it's gotta load something. It's, yeah, Creeping Frost or a Cold Snap. White Wind Imperial Skiing. Until I get Kolomak, yeah. You can't beat Kolomak on this build, so it's bar none the best single, weapon for the build. Why not Jug? Because Jug isn't on this side of the tree, where the cold damage is. Evasion Jug, true. We can ambush behead second gym link. I just don't want to get ambush in there or behead in there, man. I just don't care about it that much. That's all. What the hell? Mostly because, like, yeah, I'd have to attack and shit, and I don't want to, like, worry about that. I just want to do this. And try not to eat it in one day. Free buffs. It's not really a free buff though. You gotta like really like pay attention and time the calls and stuff like that, and this and Whispering Ice. I mean, you're on a trickster. You can do whatever you want. Oh man, I'm actually in a weird way glad I'm going through the campaign to get these fucking loads going. This is brutal.
Curious.
Covered in frost. It would be nice if there was another way to do frost, but we don't know what the new stuff is bringing. So maybe they have more frost stuff. Was it for the cheese? Loads the asset load for the cache because it's making this like super jittery. Oh yeah, look at that. Holy shit.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Must be some fat loads. It is some fat loads. Ow. Yeah, it's like super laggy every time he does something. So fucking high. Stream is buffering? Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. Then again, if it's if the cache is like doing something to GPU rendering, then it could be that as well. Because now it's stopped. See, it's fine now. Yeah, if it's fucking with the GPU in some way, it's possible that's what it is. Ah, too busy looking at the metric.
Big just means more places to stick a blade.
Yeah, I don't know. Huh. I don't know. Let me see. Oh no, I have like full packet loss. Oh yeah, my internet's just like fucking up. Okay, no, that's not the game. That is my internet once again doing stuff. Good old League launch. League launch happens and my internet decides to go fuck itself. As it always does. I don't know, Kaiser. I really don't know. I don't know what like a fucking weird cycle they're on, but yeah, my net's fucked again. Yeah, okay. Fucking, I don't know. I don't know how my internet's always so fucked up during League launch. Because, yeah, I just have, like, massive packet loss again. I guess they still haven't fixed the issue. Which I don't understand. Oh, I guess they, like, must have escalated and said it was done or something. I wonder if they ever closed that ticket, or do I just have, like, a permanently open ticket? Let me look. Out of shits and giggles. They ever actually did they ever actually do anything? In regards overloads the network in the region. I'd be highly suspect of that. If that's what it was. It just says resolved. Okay. Yeah, they just never fixed it. Hmm. Current case has been resolved. Really? How's it now? Well, there goes the internet blipping again. Yep. Yeah, Yeah, it looks like they just like... What is it, man? Yeah, my internet's just like hiccuping nonstop. How is it possible that it corresponds so well with fucking League launch? Situation is dire. Every single fucking time, man. Sabotaging bow players.
Impressive, challenger.
Yeah, maybe.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, Scrappy? Greatly appreciate you sticking around for 47 months. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the loos are alluing. Monthly maintenance window. This happens to land exactly on League launch every single time. It'd be kind of crazy if it was, but I don't think that's it. Yeah, it varies way too much.
Stay sharp.
Fixes the wiring.
Yes?
Honestly, if I like had the ability to, yeah, I'd try to fix the fuck out of my net, but I can't do anything about it. Yeah, it was in early December. Well, the ticket closed the 21st, so yeah, it started early December and just kept going worse. So however way you want to look at that.
Greetings.
With some extra volts. Ah, yes. The true way to fix it. Just shove some juice down the line. So this will be an interesting problem. Because... +1 to socketed gems. But the color of my shit... League launch happened. No. The color of my stuff is a bit weird. Yeah, it's gonna have to be... It's gonna have to be on a dagger.
Farewell.
Is interfering with
What little
near.
help I can- Goodbye. What little help I can offer.
Yeah, maybe. Cause pure strength or hybrid, yeah. Cause I need... Unbound doesn't do anything for me. So it's efficacy. Fuck yeah, mutant. As long as you got yourself an idea. Then cruelty, right? Yeah. +1 does spell things to melee gems? No, we're talking +1 socketed melee gems. Is what we're talking about here. Because it gives you +1 to Katabasis. Ancestral Call for clear. Yeah. That'd be one way to do it. Interesting. Okay. Be looking for a 2-link
We are blessed.
like that. Got a mulet, gotcha. Double singularity. Bronze frostblink. Big old added effectiveness. Yeah.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
I mean, the Ignite playstyle is pretty comfy in that setup. I don't know about survivability wise, but like it's overall. Some point has to be worth more. I would assume the 4-link beats it, so it's, well, Yeah, it should, right? It should beat it for... over a +1. All cheap items to start with. I mean, that's the important part, right? Yeah. How cheap can you make the starting points? And yeah, a lot of that's gonna be super cheap on Link Start. Yeah, so this will be fine on a 2-link. But the problem really will be, yeah, what do I do about getting the rest of my links then at that time? Okay. I have to get it on a dagger. Or then just go 4-link. Live tab, I guess, yeah. Katabasis. Also not Shadow? Man. That's a bug token. Very spicy. I really like this build from last league. I did it. And it was like one of my smoothest setups of last league. I just need to figure out how the start is gonna go, and I'm probably just gonna do it again. Especially because they buffed it, so, you know. I'll take buffage. A 20% buff to a skill that I already thought was, like, pretty decent. Is, yeah. I'll take it as a sign of a good league start.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's been busy.
It'll work for me. Oh, there's that lag again. Yeah, it's Trickster. Trickster CI. Wicked Ward, spell suppression stuff. Get like 8,000 ES, spell suppression, pretty good healing. Get about 10,000 cold dot. It's a stable one. Life is meant to be read. Oh, this internet problem though. Fucking hell. I ended up switching to a Kayn at the end of it, Mutant. The Kayn is stronger. On that build as well, I didn't use the Squire weapon. Yeah, see, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, I used the sword and then I realized that it was way, way stronger. How's it converge for mapping feel? It's not too horrible. You basically, because of the way the skill works, right? So if I attack like this mob, you get one line this way. If you have plus additional strikes and you attack 2 mobs, you'll get 2 lines. And then, so if you get, the more strikes you have, the more lines you get. Because you can't make this any bigger. So basically, I just wore +2 strike gloves. And you just get multiple lines every time you attack. And you only have to attack, like, you know, once every 3 seconds or so. I don't know, Dreneth. I don't know yet. It seems good, but don't know about league starting it. What do you want, ideally? For the Kayn of Colmac? Cold damage over time, support gyms. Because this skill has an insane base scaling to it. You want levels. You want as many levels for Katabasis as you can get. The base damage is ridiculously high in comparison to other cold dots. You go in power and supports, yes. Yeah, it has better base scaling than anything besides, I think, Frigid Bond, which is pretty crazy. Second build this league? Yeah, give it a shot. Like I said, I'm last league I did this as my ultimatum farmer because one, having CI was really good for ultimatum, and two, having everything just kind of like super slowed down by the amount of chills and stuff you have was really nice for ultimatum. And then you really couldn't die. Last league I had like 11,000 defense. No CI, right. You could probably still go life based and have a pretty good time. You'll definitely, the build will be different, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, let the man enjoy. Not everyone knows everything. Got the con flu. Ooh, that sucks. That's like the worst thing about cons, right? Like, you like going to a convention and you like seeing all the cool stuff, but like the knowledge that you're gonna be sick the week after is just kind of crappy. It's like every single convention I've gone to, I always think I'm gonna go do other things after the convention, and then every single time I've been sick afterwards. You usually manage to dodge it too. Yeah, I don't get that lucky. I always get like some kind of little sickness, and I'm just like, ugh. That's why like next league, or next if there is an if there ever is a ExaltCon 3.0, I'm definitely like doing all the stuff I want to do before the con, and then going to ExaltCon and then just flying home. Because I did it the other way this last time, and that was a mistake. Doing like hiking a volcano with COVID was not fun. Exactly. How many GG employees got sick? Well, flying home with strep sucks. I would 100% agree, but I would much rather be like sweaty and sick in my own bed near my own fridge and my own like life, rather than stuck in a hotel room being like, this hurts. Airport and stuff. I mean, probably is a lot of it is like the flying and stuff, yeah. I want to play the new league. I do too. I so want to play the league. I have my fucking the Nier Automata concert. The time, like exactly when league starts. Doors open at like 6:30, so I'm gonna be like at a concert thinking about league start because I'm like, I need to go see it. It's amazing, and then I'm gonna drive home for like 2 hours, and then league start at like midnight. My schedule is absolutely fucked on Friday. It's gonna be brutal. No, I won't be thinking much about Poe during the concert. 100%. Dude, the merch store opens at 4:30, and I was like, shit. Choose waifus before bros, you know it, dude. I'm so excited to go to the concert. Was it bloody? Yeah. I hope this one turns out really well. I should. Thank to booty merch. Right about, yeah. General's Cry Katabasis? I don't even know. I don't even know, like, Chilling Ground doesn't overlap. The Chilling Grounds from Katabasis is. Yeah, if they don't like overlap, then yeah, then that wouldn't work. The thing of my build that took Friday off? Fuck yeah. Good shit, cabinet. I don't think they do. Yeah. Cause yeah, then like was suggested earlier, like Savior could be another way to do it. Get like crit and have the boyos running around, putting more down. If it did stack, yeah, I think it would be a bit OP. Yeah, you just like mega stack it. on Easter weekend. I'm happy it's on Easter weekend, and I'm also like sad because that means I have to go drive downtown while Easter weekend is happening. That's gonna suck. I do not want to go downtown during Easter weekend, but whatever. At least that's at 1 p.m. for you. It's gonna start at midnight for me because I'm gonna be late. And that's a-okay.
While we live, we are blessed.
I mean, yeah, it's still really strong, so yeah, I don't have any problems with it. No time to play those days. Gonna have to blast on Friday and Monday. Nice. Did you see today's updated patch notes? Did we look at those? I don't remember. I don't remember what we looked at. Scroll down slightly to reveal the patch. Holy shit, I got the website big. Battle Mage Cry triggering another cold dot would be useful. You do have a spare 6 link in this version. So you could like automate stuff like that if you wanted to, yeah. Cause I did it last league without having anything in my chess piece. So this league you have a full 6 link to do with whatever you want. Which is pretty cool. Like 1 mil deeps. Yeah, I don't know if it's a lot of deeps, because you are scaling generic cold dot. Because this doesn't scale with cold dot or spell damage or anything like that. But for utility purposes, maybe. Good way to do cold snap without having to worry about cast speed, because you don't have any. Or something like that if you could. So, maybe. I'm sure there's like different ways of building this, right? As like cold dot is concerned. Unreserved maximum mana. Oh, they just added the word maximum. Okay. For Archmage. Survivor's compasses will be deleted upon logging in. Okay. Double cold dots plus 2 amulets. Cold dots both scale stuff. Yeah. Keyboard isn't working. That sucks. Pull it out, plug it in. See if, you know, the old jiggle back and forth works it. Survey's compass, and then as well as Orber Regrets and Orbs of Unmaking. Oh, if you just want to use more of them? Okay. Fair enough, yeah. Nothing too major in there. Just throw it away. Oh, this lag, man. Stupid internet. Come on. It's got like worse. What the fuck? How is my internet company this bad at being an internet company? I swear. It should not be this difficult. I got 300 ping.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times.
Your ping on Singapore is less. It probably is, yeah.
I'm sure.
I'm on Texas right now.
Circumstances reversed. You do precisely the
And just no. Huh, weird. I guess, yeah, the keyboard just died. No, I tried Washington and Texas and both fucked. This is my internet. It's not the server.
I almost feel sorry for you, fair
My
girls.
internet's just like
Dying
mega
birds
dropping
can't be fun.
right now for some reason. Yeah, this is like horrid. Okay, cool. Oh, glad it's not leak start day today. What are they doing, man? What are they doing? How do they make it so bad? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's dropping frames. Yep. That's what I was just looking at. It's just like royally fucked right now. Staffer campaign, dig for a +1 staff. I guess you could, yeah. What's up, Nugget? You could dig for, like, basically you're digging for anything that has +1 to the skill gem and then maybe some cold damage on it. So whatever you can find that's like that. What's up, Nugget? I just say that twice? I did that, say that twice. I just repeated myself. Autopilot, go! Yeah, now it's fine again. And so how do you? I didn't? Hi, Cupto. How's it going, Beam Man? What's up, Nugget? Left behind again. Don't worry, I'd never forget the man of beans. Yeah, I'm just looking at my internet's usage statistics stuff, telling me I'm wrong. Nugget in bio. Man, Twitter is a weird place right now, man. Just like, just bizarre. Double kill. You're right, 2 people at once. Double kill. What happened on Twitter? Basically, it's just overrun with bots. That, like, no matter what you post, there's just instantly a post with, like, you know, boobs in bio. It's really weird. It's just over time, there's been more and more bots. Who's in bio? My post get boobs? I guess so. That's one way to do it. Yeah, I'm sure he's working hard on it, right? He's coding the mainframes to fix it. I can only imagine that's his desired goal. I'm like doing this super slowly, but yeah, that's so far. I think this will work pretty well. I don't see a reason. Yeah, art pictures. Yep. Don't forget the chunky loot sound. I think I made the audio file. If I remember to save it, I did. It's really short, though. I'm sure the chest has all the loot. Yeah, I mean, nowadays, it's like almost right away that it disappears off the feed. They're always underneath the bar. A different Ollie quote. Maybe. It's raining sideways. What a layout. Yeah, this one's kind of weird. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, it's like super short. As a thing.
Chunky! 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 Chunky!
Chunky. Yeah, not enough, not enough. It's funny though. Yeah, I mean, the damage is okay doing this. It's not great, but I mean, I'll kill her. Make it extra loud. Just put some like extra reverb on it, make it echo. Extend it to be like twice as long. Chunky. Man, my internet is just having a field day right now. Holy shit. I wish they figured out how to fucking make this work. The internet folks, as to what it is that causes this to happen. Hopefully not a premonition. I do have a tendency of having this happen on league starts, though, for some fucking reason. Oh, this is so bad. What the fuck? Oh, that's my whole net. Oh. That's so bad.
My first dance with a lady of quality.
It is okay, well, hold on. There is you joked that, but there is a weird correspondence with the fact that this is now also Easter weekend coming up. And the house down the street does have rentals on it again, which was the same as last time. So I wonder if my signal gets absolutely fucked if that house is using its bandwidth. If that's what's happening. Yeah, it's cable. Oh, Lord. I'm assuming this is, yeah, this is download. Yeah. I'm assuming that's what it is then. I think my neighbor's signal absolutely fucks my signal. Because they're now the last on the chain. There's no one past them. So when they have renters in that house. Yeah. Alright, well whatever. I'll call the company tomorrow. That's crazy. I'll call them tomorrow and be like, hey. The problem's back. Shit on his porch. Oversubscribed bandwidth, right. That's probably what it is, yeah. Now that I think about it. Right, yeah, they won't be able to tell me anything, but, well, they shouldn't tell me anything, but they told me enough, so.
Going?
Never rent there again. Yeah, I need to,
remember to live.
I've seen the end of learning is the beginning of death.
without lifting a finger. I mean, it's, you know, it's important for my internet more so than anybody else's. Do I still have that dude's thing? There it is. Fiber when? When do I get fiber at this house? That's a good question. I'm in phase 3. I think it's next year is when we get it here. Cause I don't think we have fiber. Okay, yeah, I still have his phone number, so I will I will put that tomorrow then. I'll just call him, the tech that worked on this, and be like, yo, by the way, shit's fucked again. And I think I know why. I've got a dude's thing in a box.
I thought you were be well.
Quite fair grade.
Dun, dun, dun.
Farewell.
I think I would just go this way. Next. Is it okay to message dude? I mean, I don't want to text him at like 9:30 in the evening about work. Seems like just something I don't want to do. Let him enjoy his evening. I'll text him tomorrow. Yeah, basically. I'll text him tomorrow and be like, hey, by the way, that weird disconnect seems to have cropped up again, and it corresponds very well to my neighbors having renters in place. Peace out for the cheese, get some good sleep. Oh, really, Catherine? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, it's fine for the most part, but then...
I'm a gardener clearing the weeds.
It almost...
May grow.
I would almost say that it's, like, corresponds with, like, a video file buffering that someone's watching, you know? Like, it downloads a little bit of it, it's fine. It downloads a little bit, it's fine. It downloads a little bit, it's fine. Like, it almost looks like someone's watching, like, some 4K content, and the buffer is what I'm saying. Starlink when? I don't think Starlink would be a very good thing in my neck of the woods. It might be, I don't know. I just don't think it'd be... I don't know how stable that stuff would be. Right, Catherine, yeah. Okay, it's the dumbest product. Right, Raj, yeah. It, like, matches up with it, because it stops at, like, around 1 as well. Back my 720. I just watch everything in, like, 1080, 1440p on the occasion if I, like, really want to see something high quality, but I don't watch anything like that. Archmage Trinity Hyro? Trinity Hyro? I followed you until the Trinity part. Stream stuff. True. Bit rates are usually pretty awful. And only fucking YouTube is the one stuttering. An 80p 30 FPS. You definitely can recognize it depending on the size of your screen. Right, Cutthroat, yeah. Oh, this lag. Fucking hell. Yeah. Oh, this is bad now. Really? I really have to call my internet provider, be like, hey, can you open a ticket regarding this shit again? I mean, I guess I do have to call them. Extra game ISP. I mean, now that I kind of understand that it's corresponding with my neighbors, that makes sense. Basically, Nugget, yeah. You can just do whatever build you want to do until you get it. And then in my case, I'll probably just get my first chaos and then just buy it, I think is my idea. Because it's just gonna be like super cheap. There's nobody really needing this skill gem in terms of like all the other green skill gems that people are gonna be getting. Because I'm starting, a couple hours late. It'll be easy. Basically a nugget, yeah. All the greens are what people want, so green rolls are gonna be rolled a lot more.
Your trouble.
I can start a video on it. Amuse is, don't you take away my Katabasis. No, there's the one that just gives you a random gem. Instead of a choice. But yeah, though I'm sure I'll get one of these. It's not a problem. Is he standing in the cold ground? His minions die instantly, but he doesn't. Yeah, this is where like I really start needing some of those upgrades. Yeah, probably do need to be 18 before I do bandits, because yeah, not having the links is definitely noticeable there. His feet were in the tent.
I have seen.
They sure were.
Return, if you must.
I need decks. Oh shit, okay. So really I should be going... Okay. That's good to know. I should go this way first then, actually. Yeah, snag a Jade Amulet, but I definitely want to go down deeper on the left or the bottom side then.
It's yours.
Before I commit to going this way, because if I don't, I'm not gonna have
Be well.
the decks for leveling that up. Okay. Well, that's good. Learn something real quick. That is important to have a wee bit of dex on the build, so let me level up my attack. Yeah, you desperately need another link here.
That was fun.
Otherwise, I mean, the next link will be decently good. I could definitely see this hitting a little bit of a wall here in a second.
I've seen some dark places in my line of work, but this is something else.
Until I really get it going. Yeah. How they focus it out to Weaver? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Frostball. I don't think it's gonna hit that wall, no. How they focus and conk? Okay, so basically, yeah, we're like a little bit of a struggle at this point. Until we get a 4-link, and then I think we cruise pretty much all the way through. His damage is decently fine as it is
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
here at this stage. Bog some packets, yeah, I saw that. It just dropped a bunch. Lost a bunch of frames there. Yeah, I think it has to be that my fucking neighbors, whenever they have renters at that place, it does something weird. Have I? I don't know. I might have. I even started Transfigure Gem. Some of them are a lot easier. You just play whatever you want to play until you get your hands on the Transfigure Gem. Like this, you could just play any old spell. Freezing Pulse or whatever until you get your hands on it. And then you're good to go. Yeah, you can buy one for like a chaos couple hours in. Once people start hitting labs. If it's an off meta, especially off meta green, people have plenty of them, so not very difficult. I was afraid of it the first time they got introduced, like thinking it would be difficult, but second time around, nah, it's super easy to start one of these. Yeah, you know, get lucky on normal lab, or just wait for someone to get one. Buy it for a chaos and go. Easy does it. Nothing more fancy than that. Someone cooked with frost blades. They cook, yeah, but is it the damage over time one? Chat slave away in normal lab. But it got right. It might still be fine, Nugget. I wouldn't right away write it off, but yeah, damage is fine. Damage is fine. Just need to. Standard is 100 C for the gem, so it's spiked from that. Not people testing, maybe. Oh, okay, yeah. No, standard is weird as fuck for pricing. I did see that originally. Was Greg? Keep opening the thing. And 5C for like 2 months. Yeah, it costs like nothing, so I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I guess for damage sake here, I should go for Skitterbots. Because of auras that I can run on this guy, there isn't much at this stage, so it's just Skitterbots, really.
The road.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Blood and Sand. I don't think I get Blood and Sand, do I? As a doodad?
What do you
Yeah.
want? Return if you must.
I greet you.
Yeah. I don't think I get much else.
Stay true to you.
Library Act 6? Okay. Yeah. Vitality and Clarity. Oh, yeah, I could slap in Vitality and Clarity, that's true. Just for ease of access there. Fair enough, Greg. Nothing wrong with that. Accuracy fix. Yeah, I mean, it's only 89%, so yeah, maybe. Lag. Lovely. I love it. Oh my god, this is so bad. $300 ping. You need a little bit of accuracy. You can't have like a 50, like no chance to hit, but you don't need a lot. I had one roll on a ring on the last build. Yeah, the ground doesn't spawn if you miss.
Just need a moment.
So you just need just enough to, you know, if it hits, yeah. Yeah, it's like staying at 300, it's nuts. But yeah, last build I had like 90 accuracy because I had one roll on something. Resolute technique. If I was near it, sure. I'm not exactly near it. I don't need to crit. Oh, this is so... Let's drive around the tree. Ah yes, my trickster that picks up resolute technique. $40 super, 32 gigs. Damn, Greg, hell yeah. That's a machine. Yeah, it's alright. Ow. Lag. Chop, chop, chop. Okay. Thoughts on thoughts? Don't have many thoughts on thoughts. That requires thinking. Size techniques? I don't think it works on Katabasis. One KPSU. Just have maximum power. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, it's elemental damage with attacks. But I don't do more attack damage. Is why. What's lead start attack? Go Frostblades of Katabasis, make a Trickster, make it thick, kill some stuff. Yeah, it's the same scaling as Ignites. It's just the elemental portion of the attack that you can scale. And that's why WED works on it. And nothing else does. Do do do.
I caught some.
Insulting my PC setup. Yeah, there we go. It's a little better now.
Did the earth move for you, baby?
It's still slow, but
Probably. You hit
it'll
the
work.
ground quite hard.
That's at the end of the day all I really care about it for. Matter of my damage or my ping. Neither. Both are shit.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, I mean this will stabilize at some point, this whole ping thing, but I think I'm pretty confident to say that it's because it's Easter weekend and shit's getting overloaded. And as a result of that, it just is having a hernia. Small f, yeah. Continuous f. Everything's fine. It's like constantly dropping now. Come on. We back? Yeah. Well, that's stupid. Naturally just stupid. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, weirdly enough, yeah, I had a couple hard disconnects at the beginning of the week. And then I had like this now as well here. So whatever's been going on is the problem is like explaining this kind of shit to like the T1 text when you have to call in and open the ticket is so annoying. They're just like, I don't get it. They do the whole, you know, well, have you rebooted the modem yet? I'm like, it's not a problem with the modem. Basically I start off with, you know, by saying, hey, I have about 30% packet loss right now, and it's causing everything to buffer. Could you open a ticket? And they're like, okay. Makes it pretty easy. Just skip that extra steps involved. Sketch as fuck. That? No, that's the comic. What's tickets anyways? Oh yeah, totally. It's a comic that's existed for quite a while on the internet, and the source of many weird references and memes. Right. It's on my computer. Mm-hmm. Stuffed penguin doll and posed with some beard. What the fuck? Yep. Don't tell anybody. Mm-hmm. That mimic is terrifying. It is a very good representation of a mimic. Just having a good time. Living his mimic life. What do I get here? Focus? Yeah.
My help is yours.
You're terrifying. No, you're terrifying. Then the last one will be wed. Okay.
The spirit hunts with you. Stay true to you.
Speak.
Smooth out Dogma 2. I don't think there's hardware on the planet that smooths out that game. Judging from Gamers Nexus's video on it. It does not look like it works. As it currently sits. You can dream, you sure can, kiddo. You sure can. Is there a way to change the damage effectiveness of a skill? I have no idea, Mutant. Yeah, it sounds like Dogma is in a pretty bad spot. Just due to how they do their like AI stuff in towns, it just fucks it up royally.
Travel far.
Not just performance. The micro stuff as well. Oh, really? Well, Twitch? Damn.
There.
Well, that's not good. It should help a little, Greg, yeah.
Yes?
Gotcha, well, Twitch, huh? Turtle hideout. Must resist.
Goodbye.
Welcome.
Yeah, hope so, Vouch. Hope so.
Farewell.
Do-do-do. Okay, so 3-link is great. Now it's just get a 4-link. Okay. Oh, right. Posture. Yeah, that whole thing where they were like rendering fucking teeth. Or some shit. My city simulation game needs teeth.
no point in looking back now. There's
Yep.
just death, and a lot of it.
Kind of weird shit nowadays in the world of gaming.
The half-wit and the
Like, yeah, it's like City Skylines is a weird one. I'm like, why did you put teeth in your fucking things? Like, the NPCs should be like low poly walkie dudes. They don't need fucking teeth.
A moment to catch my breath.
Who cares about the NPCs? I mean, I guess better AI is good, but yeah, sometimes you definitely wonder how far you gotta push it.
Now that's what you get for bringing a stick to a knife fight.
Ah. Individual soldiers in Civ. Dude, I want to know the backstory of my soldiers. Frogs saved. Can of poison. You don't need to poison the frogs. Okay, let's do this one. There we go. Du-du-du. Mm-hmm.
there you see. I'm so
Oh, that's what that is? That's funny. Gotcha. Bad news about Twitch. It's Jover. They banned the butt meta, they did. No more hairy buttholes on Twitch. Not allowed. Hardly knew it. No, what meta? Was it random? Don't worry about it. Probably best that you don't know. Probably best that you don't know. You missed out on the good shit. But you didn't miss out on anything that you didn't need to see. Overwatch third person view. There was, yes. Wasn't here. Poof. Into the nether they go. The true existence. We'll never know them. Yeah, this is gonna work just fine. Not too much of a problem here. Once you get the 3-link going, your damage seems okay, and then from here, hey, Kikis. From here, you just go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Fish for a 4-link. Once you get a 4-link, you're more than happy. That plus some levels will carry you pretty much the rest of the way. If you get a 4-link with a weapon, then you're pretty much the most set. Knee. Gonna show my ISP my knee. If they don't stop fucking making my internet ping up and down. we got that. Guess we'll go for the HP next. Yeah. One from 3 channels. Show them my meat. Yep. On the GIF sub grind. Yeah, there was a point in time where I had so many fucking gifted subs from random channels. It like exploded. Don't know why, but it just happened. Same. Yeah. Very weird. Sometimes it just happens like that, where you just out of nowhere get a fuck ton. The bot meta. It was a great meta. Yeah, one's covered more. Yeah, yep. It's behind us now. Of course. Then from here...
This shadow is
I had to abuse it. Yeah, I guess I just go through here. Grab this. Then through there. Because otherwise I go this way and it takes me forever to get there. To the bottom of this.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Too much. Too much. Your meta right here. I mean, you do. That's a green frog boat. That was definitely the meta. Just blow that up to massive on the screen. And then... green screen it. I do love how weird and wacky the game of whack-a-mole is with that kind of content. It's just like... Twitch is like, yeah, that's fine. Advertisers like, no, it's not fine. Twitch is like, well, we gotta rein that in a little bit. And then somebody invents the next level of doing it in a different way that's still allowed, and back and forth. Leaning into the Subway Surfers meta. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Grow the channel. Just put Subway Surfers on the left-hand side. Explode in popularity. Or link. Sex Office 2. Is that the current #1 seller on Steam? Appealing to foot fetishes, 100%. A D4 on your mankini. Ah yes, my mankini. Probably does. I don't have one. Sadly, no. I do not have a mankini. We out. No mankini. We're out. Streamer not trying hard enough. Hmm. Hmm. Reacting to the bud meta.
I dream. Goodbye.
What?
Little swimwear area. Yeah, totally.
Nothing like return. You dish it for all of
They green screen themselves and become a meta bot.
you.
Yep. Looking up. Wait. We already have that. Is it hell no? Depends on the mood. Is it? 2.4 mil. 3 mil. 3 mil at Ignite. That's fine for Ignite. Starting point with like nothing else. Yeah, the bronze might be a bit much on a 6 link, but... And I don't know how early you get a cowards. Foibles might also be expensive, we'll see. But... I mean... Apparently has 2. Maybe it's got 3. Time to find another one. Yeah, fair enough. Some early damage with bronze, right. He's got a toodle. A toodle made it to the water. Cloak has talked about, right, yeah. Might be one. One of the more expensive pieces.
Hello. Exiles.
Yes?
Yeah, so it really will be just at this point of time. Look for a 4 link. Then from there, it's pretty straightforward, I think. It's Katabasis now. Hmm. To be honest, me? I usually try to be honest. They betray them. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. they basically go, look at my ping, what the fuck? Wee! 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 But yeah, no, it doesn't do shit. It's so consistently inconsistent. I don't know what it's doing. Weird. Dude's vibing. Having a good time? Probably.
What do you want?
Trying his best. Well, try harder. I was doing far better yesterday. I don't know what the hell's going on. We're in state of ISPs. Yeah, I think he gets enough of that, I'd have to assume. Alright, let me just... Wait. Are we on to another mix? No, okay. Well, Riley's gonna talk in a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and we'll keep going. I get at least to like the point where I've killed the first Katava. That way I have like a general idea this works, because after that it's all smooth sailing. I'll have links and all that.
I want to buy some cheese.
Okay. I'm back. I mean, yeah, realistically at this point, it's not that important for me to go super far, because this works. If it works at a 3-link, it's gonna keep working, but I'll go a little bit further. I'll get at least to a 4-link and see how it feels, but I'm pretty confident in saying What is an oats person? It's when you just subscribe to oats. Who doesn't want oats? Send you oats. There you go. I have a 4-link. I might be in, yeah. For the most part, I should. Sounds paladin. No idea who it is. It'll depend on like what I bog on late start day. At 4. Yeah. I think so, right? 20. Wait, when's 4? What? The D&D bond? Oh. Starts at 3 for 4 links? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it 25 for 4 links? If I remember correctly? Incorrectly? Miscorrectly? I'm done with that 3. Right, yeah. But yeah, like, realistically, like I said,
To catch my breath.
if I get enough to buy it, I'll buy it as early as I can, or just bog it. Oh, nice, Raj. Okay, yeah. My mom does a similar thing. She doesn't subscribe to anything, but yeah, she's got like one of those. Does the same thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of them, randoms, like different stuff. I don't know where they are, but yeah. I think probably Tai's got some videos. I know Tai just put up his video on, like what level you should be at, what act and what's thing and all that stuff. If you're like cognition, that's not the word. About like keeping up with levels and zone levels and making sure the correct stuff. Yeah, it's fucking massive. I'm not even back asleep yet. I slept really poorly last night. I don't know why. But I got like 4 hours of sleep. I have zero idea why. I woke up and I was like, well, I'm not tired, but I did not sleep. And then I just was kind of awake. Ugh. Not a fan of those kind of nights. Not one bit. Pyramid Apex. I guess technically, yeah. So I'm gonna be looking for a blue, green, red. And if it's a weapon with plus socketed melee gems, that would be like the best bet. What level's the next level plus socketed melee gems? I guess the exposure node for single target wouldn't be bad. It's sometimes using frost bomb with this setup. That could work out pretty well. Overall. If I had more stuff, I could always use like Cold Snap or something for more single target, but not something I have currently available to me because of sockets. and not having enough of them.
I like darkness as much as the next assassin, but that was overdoing it.
Yeah. Yeah. I said a yeah.
City.
I say, boy, I say. Maybe monkey, nice. Good shit. Time to smack around like a monkey.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Now that
Fucking
satisfying.
monkey and beans have been just like twisted in my head because of watching Sea Dog VA. Every single time I think of those, I just think of the fucking monkey. And then fucking beans being said as beans. What's the minecart? The minecart from Deep Rock Galactic. Nice. Fucking beans. Where's that stupid beans meme? Beans. Yeah, there it is. What the? I don't know why I find that so dumb. Beans. I have played Deathloop, yep. That's an alright game. I enjoyed it to a degree. They could have definitely done more with the game, but I found it. Bye.
Bring me back something nice.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
Go with courage.
90? 80? Deathloop is not Life Loop, no. Two different things. Back here, little shit. Really? No, I don't think I chased him around long enough to make that happen. Don't think I ended up doing that one. Yeah, so I can see 4 links already. 4 sockets. They're not linked yet, but I can see 4 sockets. Okay. Just base, and a
I don't think I
base.
need to be doing that
That's what I. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think this is pretty much guaranteed to be decently smooth as a league start. Starting totems? Hell yeah. That's some good shit. You're recombobulating some stuff. Are you trying to get your fracture onto your... Nope. They don't work. Wait, what were you trying to do? Move the fracture to the crown? What's Bruno? Trying to move the base? Okay, yeah. Did not work out, huh? What are you? Eh. Got too greedy. Gotcha. Huh. Interesting long song. Yeah, I didn't notice a lot of that stuff. Broccoli, dude, I love broccoli. Broccoli is bad when it's like
Just need a moment.
overcooked. I'm not a fan of overcooked broccoli, but broccoli is fucking killer, man. Damn, Reno, holy shit. But yeah, broccoli is fucking delish, man. It's some delish shit. So many people like take broccoli and like fucking cook it until it's mush. Slap it all. Yeah, or roasted. Like I like steamed broccoli, I like roasted broccoli. I like broccoli, but so many people fucking overcook that shit, man. I don't know why. I don't know why they do it. But they do it. And they're wrong. I tell you, they're wrong. Mushy's the best. No, it's not. It doesn't melt in your mouth. Everyone's just told to boil them. I don't know. Yeah, but like I know people that steam them and they steam them until they're fucking like, you can't even put them on a fork. Live on the edge. Well, like my mom was one of those people where she's like, why is it overcooked all the time? You can eat raw broccoli. Stop overcooking it. I'm like, I know, right? What's wrong with these people? Something's wrong. Like fucking broccoli with like a nice ranch dipping sauce. That shit's delish. You don't have to cook that shit. Just get it in there. Broccoli seared in bacon fat. Mmm. The nice spicy honey glaze. Shit. Hell yeah.
Do it for science, Shadow.
The raw sweet taste it has? Huh. I love broccoli. Broccoli's great. I like veggies in general, so just give me a veggie and I will shove it in my mouth hole. Always been that way. Even a gourd. I mean, if it's like properly made, yeah.
Careful.
I don't know. I've never actually eaten like a veg that I don't like if it's like properly prepared. Here, carrot. Bring it here. Let's get that carrot in there. Roasted Brussels sprouts with pine nuts. I like Brussels sprouts with apricots, but otherwise, I will say, Brussels sprouts are a little bit weird. I know they've gotten like better over the years because like industrialization and shit. But I definitely, the younger me had issues with Brussels sprouts. I was like, yeah, they're not super good. But they've definitely improved. Butter and bacon. Yeah, like we do for Thanksgiving when I'm at my mate's house, we do Brussels sprouts with like bacon and an apricot jam on top of them that we just chuck in the oven. It's like super delicious. It's super easy too. But I've definitely had Brussels sprouts before where I've just been like, I do not like the flavor of this. These do not taste good. Yeah, give it a shot. Yeah, it's just like if you Google it, I'm sure the recipe pops up like right away if you just do like apricot Brussels sprouts. But yeah, you have a weird smell off. You're not used to it. They can do that. Yes, they can. But it's the flavor for me, and like when I was younger, I don't know, I found the flavor to be like super brittle, bitter. Not so much nowadays, but yeah, younger me was like, this is not a delicious meal. I do not want this. I do not want this, Sam I am. I do not want this with eggs and ham. But yeah, nowadays I'm just like, whatever, it's delicious. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like Brussels sprouts have changed a lot, probably in the time I've been on the things. It was critical for you. You can carry a shoe with enough butter and bacon. I mean, not wrong. Sailors did eat their shoes with using some grease and beating the fuck out of it with a hammer, so if you're hungry, it'll make it eatable. Find that out. It's just sailor stuff, man. Like that, yeah, like the idea of eating leather has been around for a while due to starvation. Tasting history. Yeah, that was actually one that I knew before I watched the video on it. I did watch the video on tasting history for eating leather, but yeah, that's one I knew from like way back in the day. Where yeah, it's very common for leather to be a last resort meal for those in dire straits. Jimmy game mechanic. Eat the soles of your shoes. And buy boots, maybe. Dyer eats his shoe. Yeah, he's really good for random tangents now, yeah. Now that I've been watching a bunch of stuff. Some of the stuff I'm like, I knew this. Then I'm like, I did not know this section of that. Gives me flashbacks to history class, but in a lot more interesting way. Because history class put me to fucking bed, man. Straight up, just be like, nah, dog. I'm going to bed. Remember in fucking AP history, I fell asleep every single fucking day. The teacher just like put me in the back of the room. He's like, you're never gonna be awake in this class. I'm like, hell no, I ain't. It's so gonna be boring. You can teach history in a very boring way. That's the biggest problem with it. Like, the way my AP history teacher taught was just like the worst way of teaching history. Yeah, it's pretty much always like the teacher-professor problem. Yep. It's taboo. No, we had like a bunch of like history, and like we had to you know, in one of my classes had to read through Guns, Germs and Steel and stuff like that. And I could never get through that book as a young lad because it just like it was just so fucking boring. 90% of the class was asleep. He's like, damn, that must be really boring. In the year, I know, right? Like, I don't know. It's just like some of my favorite history teachers were ones that taught by like a very different way. Like they told stories that got you excited, or like based it off of like, you know, Like, the lecture was around the origins of a poem and how that poem was shaped by the things that were happening in that time, and you know, like the weird stories that people wrote, and you know, it was history taught through very much the same way that tasting history teaches it, which is like history taught through like anecdotes and things from the day-to-day lives of people and how, like, what they wrote about and stuff, rather than just being like, and in 1956 they crossed the river and the river was cold, and then we fought the dudes from the hill and the hill was tall. It's like, what the fuck off, I don't care. Okay, yeah, Chrono Trigger's music's fucking sick, man. Oh, really, Viraj? That's funny. Dude, just like, oh, fine. I'm not gonna teach if you're gonna sleep. Something interactive about ancient cultures. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, for me, it was always about if you could relate it in some way and, you know, tell the stories of the people. I was way more excited than the dateline historical accuracy of what happened in 1952 day by day. I don't know. Same as like I think for me the biggest problem with the way that they taught history in high school and stuff was that it was grand history and not minute history, right? Like, I love Jeremy Clarkson's episodes on the Victoria Cross, and like what that medal means and what it symbolizes, and it teaches you so much about the war itself by just learning about that medal, and it makes it so much more exciting, like interesting, when it's like a thing, a specific thing with merit or meaning or something like that, rather than like the timeline of what happened and what day who did what, and like remembering years and dates and calendars and all that shit. Like, that shit I never got interested. Basically, yeah, Wild Touch, exactly. There's another YouTube channel, I think his name's Calum. He does like really deep dives into like fucking the life-saving buoys of World War II, or like the ship that went down with a golden with gold in the cargo, and I'm like, I get super interested in those because it's like one thing, it's one ship doing a mission and the crew of that ship and all that stuff. Like, it like all of that, that's way more like something I can sink my teeth into than the grand scale of World War II as a whole. Yeah, it's not a list of dates and facts. Yeah, it's a list of people, of things that they went through, their accounts, their recollections of those things. It didn't, like, I just didn't care about history when it was so fucking formulaic, where everything was just data. It was remembering data. And that always, like, annoyed me about history class. Now, what day did this guy die? I'm like, dude, I don't fucking know. Like, I had one test where it was, I think we had one test where we had to, like, list the order of the presidents of like the first 12 presidents and what month they got into office or something. It was like so fucking asinine. And I was like, what? Why do I need to know this? What part of this matters to me in any fucking way? I mean, yeah. And then it was bombarded. You know when to become... I know, right? Yeah, we had just the weirdest fucking. They're like, how do we make questions about history? 1 in a billion chance you'd end up on Jeopardy. Yeah, maybe that's what they were preparing me for. But it was such ridiculous questions that just didn't. It just didn't make any sense. Same as literally it's the same as if you those of you who've ever seen it, like the naturalization test for United States citizens, if you're like trying to become a citizen, the shit that they have you study is the most stupid fucking possible shit. They're like, "Oh yes, who is the 12th seat of your state in the Senate?" I'm like, "What? The fuck are you asking me? If I go ask a random American on the streets from good old US of fucking A, they're not gonna know this shit. What's the start? What's this specific? Like it's so fucking ridiculously dumb shit. I know it's supposed to be like more so like, can you understand questions and reading comprehension and like learn from English material? That's what they're like going for. But it's so fucking stupid. Honestly, if you ask random people the naturalization test out of the blue, like if you went to the mall and put the naturalization test in front of like the entire populace of like 5,000 people, maybe one of them would pass that like out of the blue. Because you really do have to go and like, yeah, you have to physically go and memorize stupid fucking information to have any chance of passing it. Next to down on 1 in 5,000. Who knows? That has to be worse than that. It's possible it's worse than that, yeah. Passing the naturalization test for U.S. citizenship. The things you have to learn are just fucking crazy. Who the president? Well, yeah, but it's not like who the current president is or who the current vice president is. It's like, who was the president 6 presidents ago? It was so fucking crazy. Yours didn't have that. We got like a packet that told us like what we had to study. What to study for the U.S. citizenship test. May 14. Who their DA is? Probably not. So here it is, the list of... Where is it? Where's the list? There's like a list of 100 questions. Where is the test? What's the RGB ring next to my camera? Oh, this guy's aura. You found it? What is the supreme law of the land? The Constitution. What does the Constitution do? Define the Constitution. What else do we got here? The idea of self-governance, the first 3, what are these words? We the people. What is an amendment? First rights. So this is like normal stuff. How many amendments does it have? 27. What did the Declaration of Independence do? What are the two rights in the Declaration of Independence? Freedom of religion. Name a branch of the government. Okay, so this is all fairly... years of senators. Who is one of your state's U.S. senators now? That one, that one where is. I was gonna say, this is super tame. Like, this is super tame in comparison. Like, we got, well, the test packet we got was fucking ridiculous. Name your U.S. representative. In what month do we vote? What is the name of the president, the vice president? Yeah, these are, what are 2 cabinet level positions? How many justices? How many chief justices? Too many senators in California. Yeah, this one seems fairly tame for what I learned. But yeah, I mean, most of the time, yeah, if you just go into this like blind, you'd have a hard time for some people. No doubt. I don't think I could do this blind off the top of my head. What's the last day you can send federal tax forms? 15th of April? Fuck, that's close. What's the reason people came to the colonies? When was the Declaration of Independence adopted? Honestly, I don't think I would know. It's 1776. Name 3 of the 13 original states. The Federalist Papers. I remember this one. Name one of the writers of the Federalist Papers. What is one thing Benjamin Franklin is famous for? Being fat and drunk. Who's the father? Who's the first president? Stash for a new HVAC? Fuck yeah. Name one war fought in the 1800s. Can be relevant to who was that. Right. I mean, yeah, like, some of the questions I get, but like, for the naturalization test, it's not information that the natural public would know. I mean, yeah, fair enough. This looks pretty tame. We definitely had to remember some like weird shit in terms of names and stuff. I do remember that. Maybe it was like fucking senators or some shit that I'm remembering, but like I do remember thinking to myself, why the fuck am I learning that? Reasonable test. Well, it's a test most Americans can't pass. Rest was pick 5 of the 50. Okay, maybe that's what it was. Because I remember having to, you know, I remember having to, in my head, memorize like a bunch of fucking people's names. Where they realized this shit. Maybe they did. Maybe it's been changed since I took it. What beer? Now that's a question that I really need the answers to. That's the real questions. There you go. That's the right answer. Now you are a sworn citizen of Cerveza Crystal. Everybody wants to have that honorary role.
Don't do anything I would.
Olive grade school. Yeah, I mean, for me, I still got the full set of questions. I remember that. Because you know. He did skip the part where, like, I don't think I had to say, like, repeat the sentence back to him. But I don't remember if I did. He was just like, yeah, you speak English. I'm like, okay. Talking about this is illegal? Nah, not at all. I'm pretty sure it's not. Cause like, all this shit's out there. Like you get a packet when you apply. It's like, here's what you're gonna go through. I don't think there's any rules on it. If there is, I'm surprised, but yeah, it's like,
Not a speck of dust or
We just got handed a thing. They're like, here's how it's gonna go. I'm like, all right. Yeah, you're allowed to learn for all of it, yeah. Like, they tell you the exact form of the test. It's like, you're gonna walk in, they're gonna ask you to repeat this line, they're gonna have you do that. Then you're gonna read this thing, you're gonna repeat it, you're gonna say it, then they're gonna ask you some questions, and then if you answer those questions correctly, the proctor will be like, alright, cool, you pass. It's like, they tell you exactly what happens. As far as I know, there's no thing to it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Did in the test was something you signed up to say I won't tell anyone else. What? Nah. Examiner protection? I guess, maybe. I don't know. It's also like the weirdest test because for some reason, like, you can have an interpreter with you to interpret what's being said, which doesn't make any sense in my head. Yeah, like a translator. Makes sense. Well, no, because they're literally like, can you read this off the paper? And then you have to, like, be able to say it back to them. You have to read off paper, do something with that, and then you have, then there's another one where they say something to you and you have to respond. I need help. It was just so weird. I'm like, how do you have an interpreter for this section of the test? Maybe they take a different test. I don't know. Money. I mean, true. It's a very weird test. And then we got to go to a baseball game. Yee-haw! Block capped again? Yeah, you can, but it's maxed at 90. They put a block cap on now, so you can't go above, you can't get 100% anymore. But yeah, you can do the rest. It's a very weird country. It is. Yeah, we got our like official certs for naturalization, and then we drove down the street and went to a baseball game for free. And I was like, well, this is interesting. And then I like, we were there for the photo. I ate some food, and then I was like, I'm gonna go home now. And I left. I was like, I don't want to be here. I got video games to play. I'll take the free food and peace the fuck out. Peace out, mutant. Get some good sleep. Just had a ribeye. Fuck yeah. Inspired Might of the Meek and Such Visions. League ruined. Gotta be careful with that RNG in the beginning. But yeah, I remember that. Well, I don't remember much of it. I remember the photo. We have the photo from naturalization, and then I remember that I just left. That's about all I remember. I was just like, well, I'm out of here. Because I didn't give a fuck about baseball then, and I don't give a fuck about baseball now. No offense to anyone who likes baseball, but yeah, I don't know. Baseball ain't my thing. Especially in like what was at the time, I assume like 95-degree Charlotte heat. I'm like, nah, dog, I ain't doing this. It was so fucking hot because it was in like July or something that we got it. It's a drinking pastime. I mean, I think most of America's sports is drinking pastimes, to be honest. I think most people who are playing or going to go watch sports or doing it as a pastime for other activities. Golf, oh yeah. Hell, funny enough, my mom is doing, you know, going to one of those walking pools where, you know, they have like an hour cordon off where you can specifically walk and try to, like, you know, build up muscle mass on, you know, legs and stuff that had been atrophied due to surgery and stuff like that. And she's like, yeah, there's like a corner of the pool where you just have a stack of old folks come over and just sit there or stand there and talk to each other. And like they're pretty much one mimosa away from just using the therapy pool as like meet together spot. I'm like, yep, that sounds about right for this part of the world. I'd be drunk for golf to participate. There is a lifeguard, yes. There's 2 strapping young lads ready to hoist the 75-year-old grandmas out of the pool in case shit goes south. No lifeguard? Oh, yeah. No, there's no... I don't think they're drinking anything. It's mostly the joke of... those types of people probably would be more prevalent in a drinking corner. I want that. It's an open pool thing. It's like, I think it's, well, no, it's like $3 or something for the hour, 2 hours that it is, she said. Just to walk around in a chest deep pool. Try to build up some of that muscle mass on her leg without putting too much strain on it. Never had to leave the pool. Sounds cool. I don't know if it'd be my type of thing. Like, I've never been to something like that. In my head, I don't know if I'd enjoy it, but my bladder works fine.
I was once off my tits for 3 days after taking bad leaf drops.
Ooh.
Felt just like this.
So if I grab this, I'd probably go down next to grab this and then... Or was I gonna go this way? Should I go that way or should I go down and then connect? Because I kind of need the decks, don't I? Don't smoke, drink, or gamble. Yeah, that definitely wasn't aimed at you then, as a place to go to, I would say. Okay. On cruises? I've never been on a cruise. Like, not like a long cruise. I've been on like a day cruise, but I've never been on like a long cruise. Okay, I need to go this way because I need the decks. Yeah, fair enough. Sounds like a somewhat enjoyable time, but yeah, I can see it being kind of boring for other things to do. Better to see like one specific one, right? Too much work when you get off. Yeah. I don't know. I don't see myself as being someone who'd like be into cruises either. Like when I go visit somewhere, I'm always about like walking around and just like eating and drinking the local shit. And I don't know, like on a cruise, I feel like the weird like catered lifestyle to attraction-based lifestyle, I don't know. Just doesn't seem like it would be my way of doing stuff. Especially if I'm on vacay. No, the shit. Yes, the shit. Full access to the pool for hours. I mean, fair enough. Nice, Captain. Yeah, that's why you don't go too hard on League Star practice. You never know what luck you're burning.
I'd question what I've become if I felt the need. I don't.
Okay, I'm starting to miss now, so this is where precision would start coming in to be a thing I need. You can't fuck up RNG. Yeah, I guess I'll go for this one for now. Yeah, like the New Zealand trip was definitely like how I usually vacation anyway, which is just wake up and walk, get lost somewhere, and then be like, ooh, neat shit. And then just keep on going about my day. It's just kind of how I've always vacationed, no matter where I am. I don't typically make any kind of itinerary or anything like that. I don't usually like doing anything that's like the tourist attraction thing. Go fishing? Hell yeah. I do like some fishing. If I go back to Finland, yeah, it's always just to go fishing. Singles cruises. I can only imagine how those go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Army around style trip. Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just like exploring places.
It's been a grand experiment, Shadow.
Just getting lost. Follow my nose. I like the emote. It's a good emote. Swingers cruises? Yeah, I'm sure those are quite interesting. I think from like 80% of a vacation, my vacation is derived from what smells delicious. I don't know why, but like, I just kind of follow my nose wherever it goes. And that's how I end up doing stuff. Like, where do I get food that tastes good? And then once I've eaten said food, where do I get a beverage that goes with said food? Mostly because, like, yeah, food is also a great way to like learn about the area. Smelling the glowworm cave. Yeah, that was a tourist thing. Kind of disappointing tourist thing, but a tourist thing. We did a couple of them. I mean, the Hobbit thing was a tourist thing as well, but that was also like, that was so fucking cool. The food thing was sick. Like, I'm 100% when I go back doing the night banquet again. That was so fucking cool. You like the glowworm cave? Like, it was cool, but I just wish there was like more time in the cave itself. You know, it was like, it was a bit short. cave was disappointing, kind of. Oh, cool. So 7 days there, but you get to like do what you want to do because a pirate is free. And do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool then. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it would be an enjoyable trip. Yeah. So I do need precision at this point in leveling this guy. Yeah, we're down to like 85. Surfing's hard? I can imagine. I do snowboarding, I don't do surfing. Never tried to do surfing.
Take care.
Don't I prize the guano. Probably a good idea not to, yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my...
$60 to 3 bottles of water? Shit. Teaching fools to surf. That sounds cool. Merely ride a bike. It takes just practice, man. $150 for the lesson. That's not a bad price, given the context. Part's sick. That's the worst when you go on vacation and get sick early. You worry about this chat, do you? What's there to worry about? It's a wholesome place from full of wholesome frogs. You're in this chat. Well, I mean, it's always good to worry about yourself. Someone's got to look out for number one. What are you gonna do? Hasn't even directed anybody, but I'm gonna press the button. That's horrible. Number 2, guano. Right, Cap. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I learned to snowboard by going on a hill and falling on my face multiple times. It was good times. I enjoyed it. Now it hasn't snowed near me in a long time. So I haven't gone in a while. I have to learn a lot of that again. Not really, it's muscle memory at this point, but... definitely if I ever get the chance to move, I'm moving somewhere where there's a hill near me. Ocean doesn't hurt as bad. True. Yeah, if you learn to snowboard, it's best to learn on, like, softer snow. If you learn on icy shit, it can really wreck your backside.
Just need a moment
It's
to
like,
catch my
it
breath.
is not fun. Cause I learned on like a really icy hill, and then like taught a friend of mine to snowboard, and he learned on like a much softer thing, so it was harder for him to get going. But every time he fell, it was not that painful. I haven't been there yet, Vouch. No, I think you mentioned them once before, and I did make a note of it, that it exists, yeah. Because that sounds familiar, but no, I haven't been there yet. Extra cushion and insulation. That's one way to do it, yeah. I just have snowboard pants and my jacket. The inbox is empty. Fuck. Yeah, no, I haven't been there yet. I'll have to find time to swing by at some point. Late summer, fall time. I have other stuff times year round. Gotcha, yeah. Find time for dish. Every day. 4 times a day. Lily has a flowchart. What's Lily's flowchart look like? And why am I not on it? Must be in top shape. Gotta give it that exercise, man. Give it that conditioning. Oh, really? That's the pick and eat. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I would go to, like, get fucking, like, apple pies and ciders and shit if they got that. Can't eat raw apples, so... it would all be for ingredients for me. But it would be cool. I think I could eat raw apples. If I took allergy medication, like... started taking it 2 days ahead, I think I'd be okay with eating raw apples. I think I would be okay. I'm allergic to most raw fruits, well, Twitch. Apples, peaches, cherries, peas, peanuts. I'm trying to think of things I've eaten recently that I'm allergic to. Yeah, it's fine when it's cooked. It's fine when it's cooked. I just can't do it uncooked, because it will not. It's like it makes my esophagus close up and scratch and itch and stuff. What's in the raw fruit? It's a protein compound that's in them that when it gets cooked or processed, it breaks apart, and I'm not allergic to it anymore. But when the compound is whole, it will cause irritation. League start flowchart. Melee. Read this. I don't wanna. Top 10 dead. Top tier, you should have no problems. Good, but not top tier. Meh, okay. Still okay to start, but we'll have way more problems gearing requirements than the rest of the builds. Shit build, don't start this. If I haven't tested the build in a while, I will probably not put it above orange just in case I'm wrong. Safe play. Melee, don't. Really don't. But I want to. Wait for Po 2, please. No. Strike skills, dual strike of ambidextry. Not bad. Slams, Zerker. Or Shatter. Cleave of Rage Zerker. Not too sure it might be orange. Somewhere in the coloring spectrum. This is silly. What's silly? Snowboarding armor. Why you should consider it. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It depends on where you're snowboarding, you know? If you fucking run into a tree, you might as well have some fucking armor on you. Not worth playing at all? Bone Shatter Jug. Rage Vortex Zerker, Frostblade's Trickster. Hey, yeah, tell people not to do Frostblade's Trickster. I agree. That's a good idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. Save me my skill points. Though I'm doing damage over time, so, you know. Yeah, that's the hit version, because it's all in melee. Shockwave, Cyclone Slayer, Flicker Strike, Lightning Strike, Champ Raider, Bone Shredder, Glacial Hammer, Shield Crush, Thunderpass, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Spell. DD. What's this other line doing here? I don't know. It should talk Flicker. How cool do you want to be? 0, Ignite LEDD. 50, Chain DD Necro. 100, Archmage DD of Chaining Necro. 150, do you have MTX? Cock DD Inquisitor. Alright. Now if I don't want to play DD, but I want to play a spell. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Looks about right. Good times. Not DD. Are you born before 2000 or a pox? RF Chieftain. 0 DPS build. Do you want to play something new? Yes. Some Archmage build. Also yes. Tornado thing. I don't know if it's good or bad. Yeah, kinda. No. Are you stuck in the past? Yes. Common YouTube bait build? Yes. Arc and Gold PV. Shit. What was green writing? Good, but not top tier. Like, in the way. Chat's in the way now. Yep. Common YouTube build? No. 50 button build. Gold dot. I mean, not this version. This is 1 button. But, yeah, fair enough. 2 buttons. Seismic Trap Pathfinder? Not too sure. BFBB Pathfinder. Any Chaos dot spell? Not poison. Oh. Fair enough. 1 button. Poison Blade Vortex Pathfinder. Spark. Explosive Trap. Okay. As you managed to zoom in, this is the image like is much bigger, so I can zoom in on this one. Last one was like a tiny image. Are you stuck in the past? No. Self-cast. CF Champ, no damage. Wave of Conviction, Val, Flame Blast, Elementalist. I mean, yeah, this is like massive amounts of damage, but not anything else. What's wrong with Seismic Trap? No, she just put it in orange for not too sure. It's an okay start. It's not insane, but it's good. Okay, self-cast, Lightning Conduit, non-Archmage, Armor Brand Recaller, Ignite Frostblink, Fire Traps, Penance Brand, Volatile, Dead, Necro. Okay. Not self-cast, Hesbox Mines, Blazing Salvo Mines, Deadeye, Exsanguinate Mines, Stormburst Totems, and Icicle Mine, Deadeye. Okay. Wait. Did she... Oh, she just doesn't have Forbidden Right on here? That's not poison? Does she not have a poison build? Like a spell poison? Or is that in range? No. Yeah, there's just no poison section on this thing. Alright. BB and Trap is poison. I guess. Even as a starter, Icicle Mine, Deadeye. True. She's washed up. No. I just like, I was surprised because I saw this one saying not poison. So I was like, I guess Poison Blade Vortex Pathfinder is like the big one, maybe. Because yeah, I would say like definitely 1 button build Forbidden Right is insane. But yeah, maybe Hardcore has a different mindset on that one. Minions. Inactive playstyle, active playstyle. Inactive. Blank arrow, mirror arrow. The blue one. Top tier. Active playstyle. Dawn Blow, Absolution, Popcorn SRS, ranged anime weapons. If our clear is also CC, I mean, true, yeah, Raj, it is. Absolution, do not level is this. Literally just says don't level. Popcorn is better than normal SRS. Spectres depends on if the league starts are good. Righto. Range, attack, Metacook, yes. LA Deadeye. Kinda. Toxic Rain Pathfinder. Splitting Steel Champion. No. Ziz. EA Champ. LE for Softcore. Why is Holy Alert gray? I probably just doesn't know. Oh no, she's like shit build. Don't start this. I don't know. Show her the power of it. Physical. Bleed Blow Glad. Chaos. I don't know. Venom Gyre or something. Pathfinder Forbidden Right. Elemental, are you a Giga Chad? Yes. Ellie hit Deadeye. Spectral Throw Deadeye. No, I shot Deadeye. Lightning Arrow, Rain of Arrows champ. Alright. I mean, yeah, it's a fairly straightforward list. Oh, maybe Viraj, yeah. Good list. 10 out of 10. Would list again. It's a list that lists things in a listful way. Looking at fair. Someday there will be fair. Someday there will be fair. Don't know when, but someday. Only relic is bait. How unlikely is it for me to land a color combo that I need on these? Pretty unlikely, right? They did, but it says cooldown. We don't know what that cooldown is. Because the old one said... short cooldown. Or very short cooldown. This one says short cooldown. So what that means in terms of between the two, nobody really knows at this point. Is a recast the skill, not the skill they use? Oh, is it? Okay. Um... 1686. 1230. Wow, yeah. So no, that +1 is actually really insane for this. So even a 4-link does not beat a +1. Now that's an internet line. Okay, well that's good to know. So I'm really am looking for the +1. That is the focus of it. Okay. So then that means, yeah, I'm going to be looking for... Let's see, staves. +2 socketed melee gems is 63. Oh. Is War Stoves gonna be different? Yeah, 63. Hmm. At least it's cold. So 55 is +2 to cold gems. Hmm. It's cruelty. And well, in this case, I switched this out for wed. And it's a DPS down on a 4 link. Which is what made me think about it. 1480. 1680. 6. So it's a 200 difference from the +1. It's just because this skill has such an insane flat scaling to it that it like, yeah. The pluses are ridiculous on this thing. So yeah, you really are going to be looking for basically any weapon that gives you plus socketed melee, socketed gems, socketed whatever. Let's do blue gems. Elemental focus and efficacy. Yeah, conch could work. Yeah, true. Yeah. 1779. Still nuts, man. Katabasis from Mirage Warriors? I don't know. I do not know if that one stacks. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking for. I'm basically going to be looking for socketed gem levels. Socketed levels to cold, socketed level to melee. If I can get a combination of both, that'd be insane. You know, whatever it takes, it needs to... Socketed gems +1 and then socketed melee or whatever to try to get like a +2 on it. Like level 50, maybe a +2 is possible. +3 if you got socketed melee gems and cold gems and stuff like that. On both. Would be the big boost there. They're easy to get, yeah, but League Start Day, not so much. So, well, I don't know. Maybe somebody will sell those for cheap. Maybe I can buy a +3. Early on at level 50. For cheap, because yeah, most people don't think much about them, especially melee stuff. By Realm Shaper. Oh, the thing I just had drop a second ago. It's really just a +1 though. Those are goops. It's a +1 with some WED. So, yeah. Could be strong for the early days. No doubt. Yeah, but it'll be like 1C, true. It's cheap. I don't know what I'm going for yet. I do not know. I doeth noteth knoweth. He is. Yeah, someday. When I don't have to worry about my public image of being professional. Elements of White Wind. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it could totally work. White Wind. What are we cooking? I'm just doing slow messing about with Katabasis. Because I think this is my league starter. I just wanted to see if you could, like, go from level 1 with it right away. You can. It's a bit pokey, but it's doable. Just trying to figure out, like, at this stage what my next upgrades are and stuff are going to be looking for, because the 4-link is not as powerful as a 3-link with a +1. So it just really matters on what the build is going to look for and build around. Sludge. It's like 10 million cold dot. It's fine. It'll do what it needs to.
My knowledge.
I did it once before, I can do it again. Oh, during Axe. Right, yeah. For now, yeah. It's league start day is a little different. But yeah, Realm Shapers I can buy for cheap, yes. Or, you know, whatever, but I'm not so much worried about a +1 as I am worried about, like, the +2, +3s. The scale into maps. As if you want more than 4 links. Yeah. But, I mean, a 4-link +3 is still going to be better than a 5-link. So it's really going to be a 6-link issue at that time. I'll probably miss a gun, yeah. We'll see. Probably will be able to. Right, yeah, I'd have to somehow make it 4-link. Unveil it. Oh, like a +2 helmet or something for it. Yeah, I guess so. Nothing really from this besides Swift. So that's not necessarily necessary for me to do.
Remember, life is precious.
So library I could almost skip.
The
Besides, if I wanted some room gaze. I mean, yeah, true. Room gaze is not a problem, not a thing. Oh, that's because I'm on this. Whatever. Let's go through here. Yeah. No, that's a 5 link with full 50 cold dot of cold dots. So yeah, room gaze could easily be a once the infliction start, right? So that could be a 5 link, pseudo 6 link because of the cold dot. And then just wear this until I can get a cane of Colamac. And then 6 link cane and bada boom bada bing. Then again, the cane's not really that strong until I get Empower. That makes it a bit tricky. Empower farming. A lab do exception. Make your own Empower. I mean, I just need a level 1 Empower. It doesn't really matter what it is. As long as it's level 1. It'll still boost it up in the cane to be worth it. So, yeah, it's possible I could get myself an Empower pretty quickly. It's not that difficult. And make money. Right. Yeah, that's true. That might be the way to do it. That's TR. Yeah, it's been a while for me as well. Just basically going for Ancestral Cry. Yeah, just automate it. You're sure about your starter? There is never a sure.
Remember, life is precious.
Alright. Yeah, that does feel a lot better. Yeah. He hasn't started yet. That's a good point. Yeah, that's not bad. I could work with that. Automate that and just have it pop off. That way I always have big ol' strikey boys. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
Yeah, that makes the clear so much better feeling. I mean, honestly, that's like one of those things where you almost want to keep it the whole time and still get +2. That way you could get like a fucking 5 strike or 4 strike. Really good coverage. Dogma's looking like a good league starter. As long as you can run it, and it doesn't give you issues. Custom trade notification? Can you? Huh. Handy. Almost honest. Huh. Neat. In towns, holy shit. That's a hell of a chunk. That's a hell of a chunk.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, this will work. This will work. And then yeah, it'll be whatever I, get my hands on, and whether it's rim gaze or a staff or something. Whatever lets me get that, because the skill gym just cares about levels. That's all it wants. Everything else is kind of mute on it. Weirdly, like a corrupted rim gaze is like a pretty damn good contender for a 6 link until Kane of Colmac. +2 rim gaze would be pretty much what I need. Would work damn well. No mods here. Eh? Infernal blow. It moved the wrong one again. You are not getting lucky with that hubris removal. 10 hours of sleep. Dude, I need that 10 hours of sleep myself right now. I can feel myself fading much quicker. I can definitely feel the fade. Does sound good. -1 once again. It happens. More time for Bo. Yep. Time goes quicker when you sleep 10 hours.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, exiled.
Math works out. Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad as damage. It's not groundbreaking, but yeah. 26 cows left. Yeah, at some point, you might have to. He's gonna boot up League of Legends. New challenge awards, yeah, they're pretty cute.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Die in awe.
I saw him in my pancakes this morning. Well, the way the maple syrup ran down, I swear it was a cosmic entity.
Of God.
Ow, my face.
Die.
Yeah, we called in duration. Oh, that's not bad then. Sucks, yeah.
Die. The touch of God.
That's not bad at all then.
Just need a moment to catch my
Nightmare
breath.
prevails.
Oh. Now that I'm thinking about it,
The touch of God.
there's no, there's no way. Or is there?
Is an illusion, exile.
Is there a world where a +4 rim gaze is better for me than a Cane of Colomac? +2 down weapons? Yeah. Does that do anything for me? Because the +2 doesn't affect this because it's an attack.
It's funny, Your Grace.
Right? Because it's spell gems.
Bye bye.
All this water and not a single working boat in
If it doesn't work,
sight.
yeah.
More walking and killing for me then.
But is there other things I can get on the weapon? There's a new Darkseer. What's the Darkseer say? Is it +2 all? Or is it spells? Gotta look. It's also spells, is it? Okay. All spells. Is there something the weapon comes up with being better if I do a rim gaze? If I can get a +4 rim gaze. It's like super late game, but like... I don't see the weapon being better, because it still just is cold damage over time and multi. There's nothing else I can get on the weapon. Realistically. You can use White Wind. Same timing. Thanks, Kaiser. They have wet and cold damage. Yeah, because we lose the cold damage over time multiplier.
Just need a moment to catch
What's
my
the strongest staff I can make? It'd have to be, yeah, it'd have to be wed. Cold damage over time. But that doesn't change anything. Because you can't have cold damage and wed, I don't think, right? So... You can? As prefixes? Really? Huh. You don't say. Well, wed's on this one. It has to be the other one. Can you get wed on a staff? Staff? Staffy staff? You can. So technically I could get 100% wed with 164 or 150 cold. And then cold damage over time. And then wear a rim gaze where I put my thing. Technically that would be stronger. No, this would be for if I was gonna put the links in a rim gaze instead of my staff. That might be like an end game, late game numbers thing. To see if that's worth even worrying about. Plus 4 rim is 20-30% worse than a cane. Ah, okay. And check a new weapon. Gotcha. Is that with, you're factoring not for losing the minus resistances around you? Replace the helm? Right. Well, the helm I have on here is the minus... I'm probably not going to make this helm again. I'd be surprised if I do. 8.6. Okay. And 20% more damage config. Rim gaze. This is already in the right one, I think. The Katabasis got updated, if I'm not mistaken. So you're good. You don't have to worry about that one. $5 mil. Yeah. It does increase the damage. It doesn't change the size. Alright, so 8.6. 7.3. Yeah, I think the staff is gonna be insane. I got curious, I wanna see. Actually, Cold M stuff, yeah. I got hype now. Insanely low, okay. I want to see what this says. Let's just say we go for fucking the moon. And we actually hit the moon somehow. Like literally across the board. It's still weaker than just having a can of Colomac and having all the stuff we get from a helmet. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it. The cane is just way too fucking strong for this setup. Yeah, it's too strong. It's way too strong for the skill. It's still 4 mil DPS. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I could use that for the time being. I'll probably will use a rim gaze to get into mapping, and then come out of literally nothing with high cold diffraction. It must be super rare then. But yeah, I mean, standard is kind of fucked as it is, but yeah, I mean, fair enough. It looks like yeah, it's not beatable. The cane cannot be out-caned. Yeah. So you know how we were like guessing as to whether or not it's, you know, my neighbor's probably doing something? I can tell you exactly the moment my neighbors went to bed. Due to how the graph works, they were watching a movie, movie ended, went to bed. Yeah. So it's whenever my neighbors are, or whenever the down the street house is being rented and they're doing something with the internet, I don't have internet. Nice. Fan-fucking-tastic. You're watching my stream? Well, get the fuck out of my stream. Go to bed. I want better stream quality. Go to bed. One small benefito. 12 p.m. to 8 a.m. streams. I mean, true, yeah, I'll be at the near concert, so my leg start can't be fucked up. A language. It's English. I sit med på Suomi, which is not English. I love it, Hattie. No. I must make the furniture float. Yeah. Okay, I don't really need to test this anymore. I'm pretty confident this is gonna work. I'm already at this stage where like a 3-link is outscaling almost all the things I have to worry about. Dominus died just fine. I have barely been paying attention to what my gear is. I can definitely wear better auras. I can actually do the league mechanic and get better gear. He's got, yeah, the only thing I can't be confident on is whether or not I can get one of these gyms, but everything else I can be pretty fucking confident on that it's gonna work just fine. So I have no reason to. Honestly, I could probably buy a Katabasis for like absolutely nothing, yeah. Yeah, there'll be gyms. I'm pretty sure I can buy one. Katabasis. Yeah, so this is a very successful endeavor, and I know it's gonna work, so we're good. I've got no fears on that regard. Zomboid time? I don't know what time it is. I'm super tired. It might be fucking bedtime time, man. Cause I did not sleep last night. And I don't really have much more I can Geo gets a round one round. Yeah, I really don't have much. Much stalling I can do anymore. We kind of gotten everything. Like, that's it. We just gotta get to League Start Day. Have a copy of an Alice tree. I'm just gonna wing my Alice tree when I do stuff. Yep. Now we gotta Embracer Group sold Gearbox to Take-Two. Interesting. Doom 2. Gearbox Entertainment was sold to Take-Two Interactive. Rockstar, 2K, Zynga, and Private Division. Huh. Embracer? Well, Embracer sold it off. Gotcha in Borderlands? That's kind of crazy. To buy all of Gearbox. I guess Embracer really did absolutely fuck themselves. Because, they just bought, and then just absolutely fucking shit the bed. 3? Yeah. Made 2 there. Wasn't? Okay, I didn't know about it. I just saw the tweet real quick when I opened up to see if there was any more Po news. Yeah, 3 I think like I was just saying, I think 3 is good. But like was okay, but yeah, Wonderlands was not well received. Like Wonderlands. I played Wonderlands through. It was kind of hollow. And then the DLC was awful. Right about, yeah. Yeah, it was very mid. Like it had no impact whatsoever. It kind of didn't have the Borderlands charm to it. And then that was about it. Like and the DLC was like literally nothing. It was, yeah. I don't know. It was yeah, it was not great. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I think I wanted Wonderlands to succeed in terms of what it was setting out to do, because that's such a like interesting way that they could have told the story. And I think some of the like the VA work and stuff was definitely like really well done and like had good punch to it. But I think the overall thing just kind of didn't get there. It just it felt weirdly hollow. It felt like, I don't know. It didn't succeed at what I was trying to set out to do. So 2, I think 2 is, yeah. I think there is a, yeah, Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I think yeah, there is a Borderlands movie, yeah. Yeah, it started being more, if it started feeling like Fetch Quest almost in a weird way for the end of the game. And that's, yeah, it did definitely have some of that, yeah, vouch, I agree. I don't know, it just, it was okay. It was very forgettable, like, I remember kind of the overworld map and some of the stuff, but, you know, it doesn't have the charm of the originals where, you know, the badonkadonks and butt stallion and all that stuff that came from, like, the originals. Like, as dumb as some of those jokes are and stuff, you actually remember them. I don't remember a single joke from Tiny Tina's. A unicorn? Oh yeah, there was. Yeah, that's right. You were helping butt stallions thing. Yeah. Made you cringe. Yeah, like it's, I don't know, maybe it's different times of audience, right? Maybe we're too old for this shit. But yeah. I don't know. It just didn't have the same appeal to it. It didn't have the same appeal as, like, you know, the most appealing thing in the world. Of course. That's, you know, if there's anything that appeals, it's Cerveza Crystal. Hello, fellow kids. Let me tell you about the memes of my years. Okay. Did someone say a bear? They might have. Is that on a prompt now? No. Hello! What the fuck? Hello! Fucking missed Doubtfire. No, I just replayed, I just replayed Parage's fucking Cerveza Crystal Redemption from a second ago. Or like an hour ago. That's how I got it to play. I actually have like a Tangeo overlay nowadays, so I can scroll down and see all the Tangeo stuff on OBS. I finally figured out, they finally got an app working, so, you know, makes it doable that way. Yeah, we fancy. Oh, we super fancy. Dude, the problem I have now is, like, if you look at just the sheer volume of shit that's on this other monitor for me, like, I really need to at some point get a third monitor, because this is just, like, this is too much shit.
Good God! It's hideous.
It is.
But beautiful in an ugly way.
I mean, yeah, he's not wrong. He's that, yeah, it's hideous. But, like, there's chat, right? There's where all that goes. There's fucking music. Little tab at the very bottom that I can kind of barely move around. There's you. Say hi, chat. Chat can say hi to chat. OBS, there's the alerts. There's sound volumes. Laugh at yourself. Sound volumes. There's the stuff from Tangia, and then like everything else that's controlled is controlled by this Steam Deck. So if I like move scenes and stuff, it all does it through there. You know, all that. It's just it's a fucking mess. There's too much on this monitor. I need to make it so that I have like OBS on its own monitor, like over there. The magic is ruined. Don't worry, the magic is real. Yeah, I need to have like OBS on its own monitor over here. And then have everything there.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Hi, welcome to Stream Start. Hey, you, finally awake. Yeah, so that's the old Atlas poster from ExileCon, or the Atlas poster that we got from, that I bought from ExileCon, and then this is the periodic table of
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
What the fuck? Yep. I've been cracked in Finnish. But yeah, that's the Uber Keystone passives. Yeah, it's got the Uber Keystone passives, and then this thing's got still the old Veiled Chaos Orb. So, you know. Rep Sextants and Compasses, yep. Yeah, this is the character talking. Yeah, I guess it was randomly in Finnish. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, those are the things. I need to get better frames for them. They don't really, those frames never really worked out. I should have like actual frames for them. I figured that they would droop down more, but I don't know. They're okay for now. But yeah, stuff, you know, those are from ExileCon along with like shirts and shit that I bought. But yeah. I still laugh that I had to saw the tubes that those came in with a butter knife to make them fit into my luggage. See, you know, in a black cross out the chaos. Level of frames. Yeah, I looked in a lot of places for frames. The problem is that the periodic table is such a weird dimension that the frames got extremely expensive, right? Like a frame for that dimension at the time when I was looking, they were like $90 for a frame. I was like, I'm good. Yeah, those are just DIY. Well, those aren't DIY, but those were like $10. They're two magnetic like wood pieces that hold together. But yeah, I could just make the rest of the frame. I was just like, I'm not spending that money. That's like a ridiculous amount. But that was at the time. Maybe I can find better deals now, but that was very weird. That was a very weird side effect to trying to get those frames. Was it, bro? Hope we're doing well. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm out of post stalling things. We could play a couple rounds of GeoGuessr, I think. And then maybe just call the stream a bit early today, but yeah, I just don't have like things I can stall with on the old Poe. We're ready, man. Balataro. Nah, I don't want to think that much, man. My brain is Friday died. What's the matter? Don't forget to enjoy the crisp, cold taste of maybe Kaiser. I'm not too fussed about it at the moment, but it might be something that I'll put together off stream. Just pull the commands and put them in like one spot, because yeah, it's probably easier if we have it like breaking down by league, you know, what everything is and where the builds are and stuff. Because yeah, at the moment it is a bit of a clusterfuck to try to remember what some builds are. So having a command that just says exclamation builds, that takes you to a Google Doc would probably be a lot easier than the way we're doing it currently. So we could do that. I think that'd be easier. Yeah, alright, let's do some GeoGuessr. Cause yeah, I really just I just want leak start, man. I just want the leak start to happen and like I just want the leak start to happen. So let's go play some GeoGuessr while we burn some time. Yeah, I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Mostly because I gotta be down at fucking Atlanta so fucking early that I do not want to miss that and then like have to worry about sleep and stuff. So I'm just gonna take tomorrow off. Probably I'm just gonna code, to be honest, because I can show you that this is I finally got to like time today to start working on stuff. So I'm like, I finally started working on this fucking thing, which is gonna be a whole fucking thing, but this is very early days. I had like 2 hours to get started with this. So this is the ocean that's supposed to move and all that stuff. And then learning how to do the actual things that go into this and like where everything goes, what it is that looks like, how the texturing and all that stuff works, setting up all the parameters for this stuff, to like understand like what all the amplitudes and what all this stuff does. And yeah, what am I making? An ocean simulation. I'm just trying to learn and understand all of it. It's taking forever. Oh, is it Goops? Oh, that's kind of cool. But yeah, it's just taking time. Ocean simulation goodness. But I'll get better at it over time. This is beautiful. What the fuck? And tried borrowing AI code? No, it does not help me there. Better water physics than Skull and Bones. It's a fucking heart. Oh, is it Goops? Huh, okay. Wow, this is gorgeous. I don't know where this is, but definitely looks like a resort. Those do kind of look like mountains, don't they? Yeah, there's like mountains in the background. So it's flat land that's very tropical that goes to an island. Wait, this isn't a resort. This is like a fucking community thing. Okay. It's like a gated community thing, I think. Yeah, basically resort, true. Well, I saw this and I thought resort, because this looks like a hotel of some kind. But then it goes into this. Country club? Yeah. Florida? I don't think this is Florida. It definitely has... Well, yeah, can't be Florida with mountains. Good point. We got a bus, some tiny ass cars. 100 mil to live there. I mean, there's definitely not a major-ish city anywhere nearby. There's a little bit more resort here. But Caribbean power lines aren't any. can't even see where power lines are. Peace out, bits. You have a good one, dude. I'll have a good time and come back on Friday and pow it up. South East? Okay. Yeah, Mars, Friday. No, not tomorrow. Friday. Literally, League launch happens while I'm at the concert. So yeah, I'm taking today short and then sleeping tomorrow and then going to do that. The fake lagoons and the artificialness? Yeah. Where do we think this is? Yeah, I'll be home like midnight my time, so I'm like 7 hours behind League start or something like that. Brazil, Latin America. I mean, it could be just like, yeah, like you're saying, like one of the fucking tiny islands or something. Huh. They're densely populated. So you think it's like the corner of some place? Pump the near music. I do rowing exercises to it, yeah. You think Costa Rica? I mean, Costa Rica is an area we get in these drone stuff. So that's possible. Nicaragua. Put it on the edge. Panama. Wow, it is like literally just a strip of land that's been cut out to be this beach resort. That's why we didn't see shit for miles. There isn't shit for miles. Yeah. Yeah, like super artificially fake area. Alright. Impossible. It does look like the ground bends upwards. I don't know. Like, yeah, I can't tell if that's the drone being weird or if that's like bent. I think it's San Diego-ish. Eternal suburbia. Welcome to America. Yeah, the drone is bent because the ocean bends upwards. So this is probably pretty fucking flat. Really. But that's not the bay in San Diego. But it's still probably somewhere in this area. Oh, there's another massive city over there. And there's a bridge there. That's the San Francisco Bay? Is it? This is north of Berkeley. Like here? And we're looking like that way? We're gonna bend that way. So like here? I could pinpoint it if I wanted to, but oh no, it's exactly where I was. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we could have sat there for a second, like figured it out specifically, but yeah. Cool. Nice catch. Yeah, the city in the distance is what I think gave it away there. If we didn't have the city in the distance, it might have been a little bit trickier. Been there many times. How's the food? Well, okay. Pretty good? Hell yeah. Okay. Well, this is interesting. 15-minute drive. Everyone's close by. Fuck yeah. Got ourselves a camper van. It's flat as fuck. And then we have this thing, which makes me think this is definitely not NA. But I have no idea. Power lines? This ain't Kansas. I don't know. A pole with some stuff on it. Kind of Greece vibes from this thing? Yeah. I think Spain or Italy. Yeah, we got that. We got a very flat land, and then we got a little bit of that rising mountain there. Tall wood in our Greece. Campers common outside of the U.S. I don't know how common they are outside of the U.S. Spain, maybe. Spain, Italy. Tall as Greece. Would be all the way down in Greece? I think Milan, Italy. Can't see shit anywhere else. Don't look like Greece. Yeah, those might be just weird farm constructed poles. Lean Italy. Alright, we'll go Italy. Italy, Spain, Greece. Down here somewhere, maybe? Like Bari? Somewhere in this area? Huh. It was Greece. Where the fuck was the ocean? Wait, what? Oh, that's the ocean there. Okay. That's why it got flat all of a sudden, because it was next to the ocean. I have a feeling I know where this is. For not so good reasons. Okay, I can't move from this spot. It's more Balkan. I think it's Odessa. Where was this missile strike done? I don't remember. I don't remember where this missile strike happened, because I remember this photo. I've seen this photo before, but I don't remember where this missile strike happened. Because it's the one where the dude has a missile sticking out of the top of his apartment building. Like, I know specifically what this strike was. Oh, it was Kiev. Okay. It was Kiev. I see the bet. Yeah, this is. Oh, it loaded the same one again. The fuck? Oh, there we go. Yep. I think we're in Finland. Dude's got 2 trampolines. What the fuck? Okay. He's like, not 1, but 2 trampolines. Double the fun. Yeah, maybe. Jump from one to the other. You got it. Physical as chaos. On a purity of elements reservation hubris as well. Neat. Very cool. Congrats on the changeover. All right, trust, yeah. Okay, I think this is Finland. I don't know what part this would be, though. No, no. Yeah, I don't know. It's a long road that goes through a lake. Could be here. Ah, it was a little bit, it was more north. There it is, yeah. Near Kuopio. Those roads from everywhere. Yeah, the main roads are usually pretty dang good. Whoa. Okay. Huh. Interesting. A house shack up there. New Zealand? Dry white trees. No idea. The trees are throwing me off. Yeah, like looking at some of like the riverbed style, like how this is coming out and like the waters and the coastal line. Like part of me was always almost gonna say like somewhere in, you know, Norwegian area, but the trees don't match at all. Because some of the landscape up there, fjord-wise, yeah, some of the landscape up there is very similar to this. But the weird trees don't match. Could be Wales? Yeah, the vegetation is odd for Scandinavia area. Scotland. What? Don't see any whales. You think more over here? Yeah, it matches. Yeah, they've got this style of upland. It's way more brown than this. This is sunset. This could be lying a lot about how this looks in terms of like overall, but I mean it is pretty lush. Yeah, okay, so we thinking Scotland? We're thinking Scotland. Aye, laddie, let's get the haggis. We're at Loch Quinnick. Holy fuck! Alright, fair enough. One lock down. That was purely based on guessing instinct there. Holy shit. No, but what the fuck is this wall? Okay. If a rock starts tumbling down that thing and you're driving, well, you're gonna be punted to the next fucking mile. Nearly had that locked in. Oi, laddie. Oi, laddie, I did. Now we're driving on the right. Okay. I see. I think it's Montana. An A for sure. Montana? Montana, huh? We're in Big Timber. No, we were in fucking Colorado. A Palisade. Wouldn't put it past Colorado. Well, it's in Colorado. Alright. A bit more southern, but somewhere in that area. I didn't get a time talk quick enough. That's all good. We're not trying to be specific here. Just having a bit of fun. Looking at the world from the drone's eye view. Okay. Interesting. South Africa? The building style is throwing me off. Like... Zoom on the poles. I don't know what those are. Those are radio poles. Oh. Central Europe-ish. Yeah, so the house styles are all over the fucking place. Like... I'm so confused as to what house style this is. It's literally all over the place. Someone just put two fucking mobile homes on top of each other. Driving side? I think on the right, judging from where the cars are. But then these guys are on the left. No, they're on the right. Yeah, it's right. Let's pave road. I can't tell which way that guy's going. That guy's driving in the middle of the fucking road. I think Central South American. Chile, dry Caribbean. More like a left driving country. I'm trying to see if I can see a car driving in a spot that makes sense. Oh wait, can I see road sign on entry? No. There are no road signs on exit or entry. Fuck. This is a fucking weird round. My like brain does not want to figure out where these houses are from at all. It's like, nope. Welcome to Mix Match Village. All right, what are we thinking? Must be Mongolia, Israel. That Cape Town idea. You don't hate South Africa? Thinking like maybe on the outskirts of soon? Some shithole in southern Australia? Australia's fucking huge. I mean, who knows? The houses just look weird. Like, that doesn't look like something you'd find in Australia. Or, like... Fuck it, where are we? Okay, I don't even know what island this is. Where am I? St. John? St. Peter? St. Paul? Monastrate? Antigua? Oh, there it is, yeah, Antigua and Barbuda. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, that certainly was confusing as fuck. Maybe it didn't even let to, is it? Somehow it didn't... It looks so dry. I didn't know that area looked so dry. I thought it was... Huh. Okay. Roundabout. Okay. Can't be the US. No, you're right. What do we got here? We drive... Oh, we're driving on the left. Okay. Yeah. So, left, multiple roundabouts. Has to be UK. They got a Mickey D's! Whoa, hello. This looks like a lot of parking for a Mickey D's. Am I crazy? Like a random Mickey D's in the middle of nowhere? Kind of? Has just like a lot of parking. I guess there's the town. It does have very much a UK vibe to it, yeah. Got a bunch of sheep, though. Looks UK, yeah. Mickey D's nuts. It's not trying to kill you. I think it's Wales or something. I have no idea how to tell the difference between the UK and Wales. The Welsh. Long fucking roads, I'll tell you that. I have no idea. Like, is there like a roundabout? Yeah, there'd be like no way of me seeing a roundabout. It's a road that goes straight north to south, though. There's a roundabout. We'll say we're there. No. We're north of that. Is that? That's UK. Wales? I don't know. Oh, that's Wales. Slightly in Wales. There we go. I just looked for a road that was straight. Not bad, not bad. Judged from common knowledge. This feels NA. This feels hella NA. Airport. Wait. 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 Yeah, wait, this is Atlanta. So I was like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure this is Atlanta on the 985. If that's to be believed. We'd be like over here in like Marietta? Maybe, or is this south side? No, we'd be north side. We'd have to be here because I believe that's the King and Queen building right there. I don't remember where the fuck those are, but I believe that's King and Queen buildings, so we'd have to be. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay, so we were a little bit more north than I thought we were. Yeah, that was north side Atlanta. I was like, wait a second. I know those two buildings. I was like, I know they're somewhere up here, but yeah, it's the King and Queen building is the name of those two buildings. That's literally cheating. Hey, I just happen to get home, or what the home that I used to be in, the town I go to on a regular basis. Okay. Very beautiful wherever the fuck it is. Nice watercolors. A lot of umbrellas. Dry again, though. We got the white walls, bit of the red brick. Aggressive amounts of umbrellas. Malaysia? Thailand, maybe? One of the Mediterranean islands? The white brick red roofs definitely make me think it's like this area. From Greece to Spain, yeah. Let's say we're like, I don't know, here. Sure. Yeah. A little bit more north. In Albania. Literally like a whole resort section that's been carved out here. It was in Asia. Yeah, it's really hard to tell with some of these. That one, I just look at the roofs. I'm just like, red roofs with a bunch of bricks. Okay. Do you know your trees? Not this well. Doing some rock climbing. Screams Northern America. I think it's NA. Oh, white dudes? It has to be an A. The Michigan area. Okay. This is really in the middle of fucking nowhere. He's also frying a Mavic. Okay. So where do we think? So on the outside of the Appalachians? It's flat as fuck here, though. And then you have, like, this thing just jutting the fuck out. So... Those pines? Those are, yes. Maybe. Flat BC. Interior BC. Be upstate New York. I got a cough. No, I don't. I got a yawn. What the fuck? You think Kentucky? Think it's Minnesota? Think it's interior BC? Mainlands. Alright, we'll go here. I will be honest, I had a weird hunch in the beginning where I was like, this looks familiar. Like, the landscape looked Finnish when this loaded up, and I was like, yeah. I was like, this looks like southern, but it was like it doesn't click. It doesn't click. But that's why the water, the rocky features, yeah, this is the same as the southern coast of Finland. Like, this whole area looks like this. I just in my head I was like, I can't say that it is for certain that. Weren't we here already? You're in Sweden too? Okay, yeah. So it is that area. Alright, I guess we're in Antigua again. Oh, look at that. Almost guessed it right as well. Okay. So we're on an excavation site of some kind. Wow. That's pretty cool from the sky. Holy shit, that place is massive. Like, if you look at the size of the people, this thing is giant. Okay. The ocean's there. Rome, Italy. Yeah. Makes sense. Seen this on James May's program? Maybe, actually. Looks like some of that wine country you went through. Be Peru. Alright, Peru it is. Just by the coast somewhere. Wow, no, it was the islands down here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it was incorrect. Huh. Interesting. That was a big excavation over there. Stop. I don't wanna. Okay. Junction 8. Best. BHG. Driving on the left. Singapore. The Singapore. Somewhere in Singapore. Yep. Too much English and too much Asian at the same time. Right. Ooh, okay. So very hard to guess one. It happens. You need to copy paste. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. 'Cause if you look at this. Two dudes chilling. That's gorgeous, man. Yeah, it was too low, so it was so difficult to guess. If there was more to it, you could have been able to do it. Wow, okay. Go to the map. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. That's a small lake. Oh. I think it's Geneva. Where the fuck is Geneva again? Swiss? West side of Switzerland. Oh, there it is, yeah. I was like, where the fuck is it again? My head's like, I know where Geneva is, but I don't. Yeah, it matches pretty well. It's a beautiful, beautiful fucking shot. It ain't taken from a drone, but it's beautiful. Oh, it's Zurich. The other city that sits on the edge of a river or a lake in the same region. Close enough. Close fucking enough. Wow, that is an organized beach. What the fuck? What the hell? That just looks weird. What the fuck? That looks so fucking uncomfortable. I don't know why. But I feel like I would not have a good time here. The entire beach, all the way down. All the way down is sectioned in squares, and you sit on your one spot. Oh man. Black Sea baiting us? It might be. We've got a waterway that goes in. Driving on the right. Not fully white buildings, but a lot of brick roof. Chill on the edge of the canal, same. This does not look up my alley. Got a Ferris wheel, some boats. Dude, it continues. Look at this. Look. This way. All of this. The entire fucking beachfront is just sectioned into umbrellas all the way fucking down. It doesn't stop. What the fuck? That is insane. This is an aggressive amount. Yes. This is truly an aggressive amount of umbrellas. Holy shit. Southern France, Eastern Spain, looking Bulgaria. A bit of mountain over there. Decrepit for Western EU. Yeah, it's... I don't know, where are we? Ah, Italy. It was in that area. Italy at the top of the boot. Just miles and miles and miles of umbrellas. It didn't look like so much that it was like down here, because the houses looked a bit different, but it also had kind of, yeah, the influence from this area, which it kind of makes sense, but yeah, that was hard to pinpoint down. Identified by the breakwater rocks, true. Very pretty wherever it is in terms of like landscape. But where the fuck is it? Yeah. Like, I almost, if it wasn't so mountainous, I'd say it's somewhere like closer to me. Because it kind of has like, it's got that vibe, but at the same time, it's not Scandinavian. I don't think. Austria? I could see Austria. Like, judging from over there and stuff. Yeah, sure. Unless it's more... It might be more this way. Maybe. But, I mean... It was a bit more north. In Chechnya. But, yeah, definitely that area. Hello. It had that feel, yeah, definitely. He's right. Well, now he can guess where the fuck this island is, or this slap of cold ground is. Okay. Nah. Maybe there's a dotted line there? Long dots? Greenland, Chile, Swiss. There's Mars? Shit. How'd I get it to Mars? I think Swiss. I do like the mountains idea. We have so little to go on, at least with my knowledge. Just mountains and snow, sure. Norway? Yeah, no, I couldn't have pinned that from the snow in any way. Not a fucking clue there. Okay. Well, it's flat until we hit the mountains. We've had this one before, but I don't know where this is. I remember this compound. Because it's all fenced off with a giant iron fence. Like the whole thing is fenced off by like this like 3-car tall iron fence. Black Sea. This might have been the one at the Black Sea, yeah. I just don't remember where it would have been. Ah, no, this was the Tunisia one. That's what it was. Tunisia. Very dry, long coastline with a fenced-off resort thing. Alright, we'll do one more round and then I'll call it for the day so I can get some sleep. I'm pretty tired and I could use some food. Last night was not a full night's sleep at all. What? Alright. So we are somewhere tropical. With, Caribbean waters, Bahamas. It's a coral atoll. What? Okay. That's specific. What? That's what I need my loot filter to be. Every time something drops, it just fucking goes, what? Let's do that. What? You get a divine, it goes, yeah. You get a chaos, you go, okay. Oh. So stupid. Doing that. I might. You think it's specific? One of the rows that like continues. Do. Micronesia shit? Yeah, I was kind of wondering that. Fucking been watching so much Rare Earth, I'm like, is it? Stacked it. What? I don't know. One of these. What the fuck? I see. Alright. I think that's still considered Mexico? Alright. Yeah, I have no way of knowing that. Sure, I'll see if I can put together a Little John. Thing. Yeah, it was not on the coast of Cuba. Phoenix? Is that the airport of Phoenix? That is America right there. Excursions and stuff, yeah. There's a small regional one. Ah, okay. It's not that one, is it? Close, but it's not that one. I think. That's somewhere here. I'll say it's that one. Oh, okay. It was up here. There was another one right next to it. Ah, I see. This one just doesn't have the airport symbol thing to it. It's Phoenix. I don't... Okay, I guess it's not... Technically not. I mean, it's a drone. It's just 3D on the ground. Hotel Theranada. 1964. What's it doing? GeoGuess was on? Yeah. I was going to call it early today because I didn't sleep very well last night and there's not that much stalling that I can do, so figured might as well let it roll over to Friday. Test it out, Katabasis. Big O? Don't know. Test it out, Katabasis. It's a good league starter for me, so that's what I'm gonna do. And NLB Banca. Banca. You're making me bitch. Sorry, man. I'm just tired. I am tired myself. Euro. That's a Slovenia. Netherlands Bank. I don't think this looks like the architecture for that area. Yeah, I like the idea of Slovakia and stuff area, yeah. Because, building style definitely looks... In a weird way, it looks like rundown Switzerland, Bavarian, kind of, yeah. Like, it looks like that kind of style, so... Slovakia is not bad. Unless it's like somewhere more... I don't know, where are we? Oh, wow. We were in Kosovo. Huh. Okay. So it had more of the Greek influence. That's why they look so different. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that explains something. I don't know what, but something. What? Okay. So this is definitely somewhere on the west coast of... Yeah, no, this is definitely not west, Eastern Europe somewhere. This is definitely Eastern Europe of some kind. 'Cause you got, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. I guess we'll say we're in like Belarus or something. Hazel lunch. You got a good one? Oh, yeah, okay. Middle fucking nowhere, Russia. Yeah, like I'm gonna be able to get that out of nowhere. What the fuck? We're on a plane. Okay. The fuck? The hell is this? Mm-hmm. Planes, trains, boats, buses. It's, yeah, I was gonna say it's somewhere in, I'm assuming it's just somewhere in China. Let's see. Boeing 737 Max factory. Sheesh. This is such a weird photo. But alright. Yeah, sure. We'll say we're like here. Oh wow, we were in northern Taiwan. Okay. Interesting. All right, one more round. that was a good round. I want one more round. That was a really odd spot. It was a really odd spot. Okay. What the fuck are these houses? Are they houses? Are they like, yeah, they're houses, right? Oh, Central America. That's the Asia 50-50. It's a compound. Could be a school. I guess it could be a school, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the Asia vibe here. But, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I think that's like rice fields and stuff, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. It's by the coast. I think that's the ocean right there. Well, those are fairly tall. So... Wait, what's the other one? We can move. Where'd I move to? Nowhere. There's a fucking... It's a big city. There's a lot of like farming water plots everywhere. Is Japan, Taiwan? Let's go Taiwan again. Yeah, we do usually not get Taiwan correctly. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's say we're in Taiwan again. We were. Okay. It's so hard to tell that apart. Like, I don't know what to look for. I don't know what to look for in those. They're so difficult. Okay. Right, the meadows don't work. It's gotta go by feel. My brain says NA. Must be Mississippi. I think it's Mississippi. Canada. Is more north. Yeah. North Hollywood fall is that? Yeah, I don't know if it's super north because it does look like it does. You think West Virginia? It does kind of have that vibe where it. That's a river, yes. No, it's a lake. I don't know. Peace out, Farrell. Get some good sleep. Show of West Virginia. It's a trailer park by a lake. Enjoy your evening, Farrell. Leaks Art stream is next. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll go West Virginia, but I don't know. I feel like it's too north. Wow, it was way more north than I thought. Okay, that must have been like the deep in the winter season then, or like past it. Somehow it looked, I don't know, somehow it looked weirdly southern, but I don't know why. Okay. Nautisa Mountains. Right, okay. You mean September? Yeah, one of those months. My butt says Norway. But the houses don't fully match. Swiss. No, the colors do make me think Norway. I think it's Norway. It's very pretty, yes. I think it's Norway. I don't know where in Norway, but I think it's Norway. It was Romania? Really? Man, even with the colors. Damn. Okay. I would have not guessed that. Because the colors of the houses, I was like, it looks more Norwegian, but I guess the snow kind of covered it up a lot more than I thought it did. Okay. Brazil. Is Queensland? Not a. Driving on the right, it's BR. Not America. I was gonna say that guy's not. Yeah, that guy's driving on the right. I guess they're just parked on the left. South America, LATAM. Jamaica. Were we actually? I don't remember. We go BR. Yeah, somehow I don't get the Brazil vibe from this right away, but then again, cause yeah, for me the buildings are in some places, okay. Brazil's fucking huge. I don't know where to go. The Saga Field gives you the vibes. Brazil poles. I don't know if I can see any poles at all. There's somewhat of a street pole there. Antigua? Oh, that one? No, we're not there. Why would they be there? Who knows? That's a really fucking weird arrow. I don't know if that's like the drone or if that's they have like weird starship shaped arrows. No, they actually have like weird starship shaped arrows. What the fuck? Because they're all through the same arrow. That's an Decepticon? Honduras or some shit? Hmm. Honduras or some shit. Let's do it. It was Costa Rica? Okay, yeah, it's in that area. I don't know. It looked weirdly not that area, but yeah, I don't know that area like at all, is what I'm learning here. Okay. Wow. Well, this is a place. What the fuck? All right. Croatia or Greece or something. Yeah, it has to be somewhere in the middle there. It looks nice. It looks costly. Dots, they're like chairs, I think. Yeah, they're like two recliners, an umbrella, and a chair. They're like weird umbrellas. Resort. I don't know. I guess it is. There's nowhere to stay. So, who this is for, I don't have a fucking clue, because there's nothing here. I don't know. Some one of these random islands. Oh, that random island. Okay, so there's a road that goes down, and that's where you stay, and that's where you can come to. Stay there, boat back. Yeah, okay. I was like, what the fuck? One more round. I can stop anytime. Last round. I do actually have to do last round because I need to get some sleep. Last round. Okay. Dominican Republic. Yeah, I could definitely see it being in that area. Whoa, what the fuck? Peace out, well, Twitch. See you Friday. Pulmeria? Okay. Plumeria Sea View Reception. Okay. Outlets? Let me see if I can find one. Pulmeria Sea View. I can't tell from that what it is. It looks like an ad. It kind of does, yeah. No, it's not an NA style outpost, that's for sure. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, one of the islands. It's not much. Like, that's it. That's literally the entire thing. Like, there's nothing here besides this one resort and a couple houses to maintain it. They have power. Good fucking question. I mean, it could be like unbelievably small somewhere, right? Cook Islands. Nah, it's too big for it. What the fuck? Hinadu. Okay. Well, there you go. Maldives. North of it. Yep. That's crazy. Yeah, that's super fucking difficult to get from that. But yeah, some people can get it. Okay. Brother resorts, gotcha. I mean, we're probably, you know, Southern Europe somewhere, I'd assume. Maybe? Wedding Vineyard? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. Like, it looks like it's some kind of event thing. In the south of France. Hard to tell driving side. No one's driving anywhere. Everyone's parked. Where's that on the right? Yeah. South of France? Sounds like a good idea. Grapes? I believe so, yeah. It's a vineyard of some kind. Go a little bit more this way, 'cause it's more mountainous. Okay. Southern Australia near Melbourne. No fucking way I would get that. I had no clue. Wouldn't have even thought about it. This is Switzerland, right? Like, yeah, this is like somewhere in the fucking Driving side, yeah, it was really hard to tell the driving side. But yeah, I think the sign was. Wait. Yeah, Switzerland, just the other side. Okay. I was like, I thought I got close there. It's Switzerland, and then... Okay. Huh. Netherlands looks dreary, UK. It does look dreary, yeah. The houses look... Ireland? Yeah, that might be more closer. That kind of like housing style. Or like Wales or something, maybe. Or, I don't know. It does. It looks Connecticut. No, I think. I don't know. Let's say we're like over here. Really? West France? The fuck happened over there? Huh. That looked dreary as fuck, and it did not look French. The building style definitely was not what I was expecting. Okay. Rain and fog. Yep. Ohio? Yeah, I'm not. The more I'm looking at it, the more I'm like, it definitely doesn't give an NA vibe. Yeah, I would say the same. Could be just somewhere random in fucking Russia again. It's so fucking, I don't know, Hail Mary. We're like here. What? That was outside of Venice? What? All right, yeah. Outside of... That's Italy? No, it's outside of Venice. I opened it after I clicked on it. We already know. We already know where it is. It's fucking northern Italy. Man, yeah, that did not look... It looks like that, really? No, it's all good. Fuck, I did not think that that's what it looks like. Admire the clouds. The clouds are nice. Clouds are very nice. All right, that's enough. That's enough for Variety Month and stalling and all that stuff. It's bedtime. It's bedtime, sleep time, and then getting up nice and early on Friday time. Fun stuff, yes. Fun stuff indeed. Yeah. So tomorrow, no stream, because League launch is happening, and I don't usually stream on League launch days anyway, or the day before, but I got my Nier concert on Friday. That's at 7:30. It's 2.5 hours, and then 2-hour drive back. So I'll probably be home around midnight on Friday. If I do stream and I'm not extremely tired, we'll do some late night streaming from Friday for some Path of Exile launch goodness. If not, I'll be on Saturday early. I don't know. I'll post it on Discord and Twitter and stuff like that, and update stream titles, whatever I'm doing, wherever things are happening, because I won't know it. If the nut button. But yeah, I'll figure out what I'm doing. I'll update stuff as far as things go, as I feel, depending on just how tired I might want to get back from driving, because I gotta drive down to Atlanta, and that's always a journey. Yeah. Freezy, Bits, Potatoes, Samaj, Scruffies, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs. I'll appreciate that, as well as the bitch usages on Tangia. Appreciate those as always. We'll be back next time with some sweet old Path of Exile goodness. I'm excited for it. Gonna be fun. Dive right back in, start making some characters, making some gear, making some upgrades. The old usual cycle. It's good stuff, good stuff. Goobs, Mars, Samaj, Axelax, Kaisers, Red Sids, Matches. Y'all have yourself a good one. Have a good league start.